Alrighty. There we go. Howdy howdy everybody, how's everybody doing? Obviously we have our regular Red Dead crew. Huh! Ugh. We don't have much of an update. Not much has happened. I actually took kind of a break yesterday, I think. I don't remember. Did I do anything yesterday? I know that I went to go see what how much supplies were for dynamite, and I ran into Peter Gray, who got all pissy at her for trying to buy from the supplier rather than him. So, that's about it. I don't know. But today's title is going to be Recovery and Rage. She's obviously in recovery from the cougar attack, but in recovering mentally with the family as well. And obviously they're all full of rage for what happened. We just don't know if we're gonna do anything about it yet. We say we're not, but certain characters might act a certain way they didn't expect as well. I can totally see Atlas like taking an opportunity to smash Kettleman in the face if he sees him, for instance, regardless of our decision. Talk to Sparks and Amber about helping Atlas. Oh yeah, I did do that. God damn it, you guys are always watching other people's streams. Yeah, Tibbit really wants to help Atlas, man. He is just completely messed up right now. He'll recover though, he'll recover. Yes, we're gonna go back to the family slowly. I like how you don't know what you've done, but we do. That's what happens when you RP off camera a lot. What is? Oh, it's a horse. Also, I made a woman. Also made a woman cry and make you peaceful. Oh, okay, listen, Mike. I don't even know this person. Tibbit was gonna be like, I can leave if you want me to, but like they're like, no, stay. But yeah, we had some beach cobbler yesterday. You finally finished Tibbit's art thing? That I've had for a month? Put it up. We're gonna go someplace safe to go see it though. Let's go over here. We'll post it up on our stream very quickly. I just want to go up here so I don't get eaten by a cougar. Tibbit met Gabriel, a man who works with their own story. Yep, that is another thing that happened. I didn't see that as important though, it's just a man. All the way up here. And go view this new art piece. Alright, can I also do cross arms now? Yes, I can. Let me go check out this art. Artist bear drawings. Yes! Oh my god, it's so good. Save image. One sec. Where's my... Alright, this is the art piece that we have from Talia. Talia, that's so good! This is my first Tibbit fan art, other than the other little thing. Other than the hash brown things. I think that's the first official one ever. Thank you so much, that's fucking amazing, man. I'm blowing it up on my side here just so I can see. Oh my god. Her blue little hat. So cute. Thank you so much, Celia. That's awesome. Alright. Let's get ourselves down without killing ourselves. I'm jealous I can't draw. I can't draw either. I really wish I could. I would make so much art. Why are you saying thank you to me? Alright, get back to the telegram office and say that I'm coming home. Hopefully we'll have some people to meet at the house. Unfortunately, Crow cannot be on Sundays. Mismatch doesn't get on Sundays. Who else might get on? Maybe Hunter a little later. The only people I can think of being on right now is Moose and Atlas, probably. I'm the one who created the character. That's fair. I still can't believe Tibbit. This Tibbit came out of a little albino kobold. I fucking love it. I'm still having her not run too much. But I will if I need to. I'm not gonna get eaten by Cougar. Wow, no one sent me a telegram. Heck. Create 2 if he's around. Bud. Tibbit story has grown loads from when she was first made. Oh, absolutely. You guys missed out on a lot as well. Before I started streaming, we did a lot of our criminal activity and bonding before I started streaming. You guys missed all of that, and it was fucking epic, I'll tell you that. We're not gonna get eaten by an animal. Although hunting a grizzly bear does seem pretty nice right now. Oh, I ran into Todd yesterday too. Todd and Eliza, who is Eliza Kerrigan. And she chatted with Todd. Asked Tibbit, "Do you always run around with a gun in your hand?" And she's like, "Now I do."
Danger zone.
And I think Tibbit laid out, you know. Apparently, Kettleman is back at the ranch, or no, he's not back at the ranch, but he's starting his own endeavors, which is good. Maybe he'll fuck off. Thank you for the danger zone. The thing about Kettleman is, I think as a group we've decided even though it goes against our characters, we're not gonna really go after him, but individual characters might. We cannot stop anyone ultimately on playing their character. So I might even do it on Tibbit if she gets an opportunity. Who knows? She might just be like, "Fuck this! I'm done. I'm gonna stab your ass." Alice might, Moose might, alone. Who knows? We don't know. The strawberry. Hey Carson, welcome in. I haven't practiced at all yet, so might as well. One down. I can't see through the bushes. Hit the other one. Come on, wolf. Ah. Alright, I'm tempting fate right now by trying to warm up. Alright, that guy fucked off. Got him! Chevy, thank you for the 500 bits there, coming in as a first-time viewer with bits. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I think that was a good warm-up. I hit most of my shots. I'm not wasting bullets. I hit most of them. Talia. What the fuck? Did you see? Oh, that's a vulture. Okay, I thought I saw that wolf alive for a sec. I was afraid I was gonna push it too much because wolf is an Arabian. They're one of the more skittish horses. But I really wanted to get my warm-up practice, and I think I did pretty fucking well for warm-up. My hand, for some reason, feels like as carpal tunnel. I hit 50.01 of version. I hit most of them. We haven't gambled in a while. We gotta do that. I killed the third wolf over here, right? Or did it run off? I think it ran off. I think it ran off. I've been watching videos on YouTube and decided to start watching it on here. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that. I am currently streaming something that I don't normally, well, I do normally stream technically, but what is not cliche to my channel.
And Jonathan says you're on
Bunch of rangers. Oh my god, there's a ton of people here. Where are all these people coming from? Why do I have so much money on me? Let's quickly see if there's anything new in their news as well. Nope. I already got the second wolf belt. Alright, let's head home and see if anybody actually responds to her telegram. If not, we'll just go off on our own. I'm fine with this. I feel like it's been a while since she's had a full stream alone. Oh, I could really quickly, grab the treasure hunting spots in this area. No, actually. No. I'll keep moving forward. Jack, I hope you add some RedM bots to YouTube soon. Because, like, we're in chat. I know. I'm going to. Like I said, I'm gonna probably do it in 3s or 4s. Just drop 3 or 4 of them down. That way I can get them updated. Hey, Misfit. You're the bum, you bitch. Yeah, basically a mass upload. I really wish I could upload all of them without having the notifications spam people's notification tab. If I'm able to do that, please let me know. Because if I can, then I'll just upload all of them. I'll update it all. What are you calling bitch? Misfit, I will say I'm excited for tonight. I'm very excited for tonight. Hey, Smokely, how are you? Fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking snake. I'm taking Jaeger to Cheesecake Factory. Mitzvah, I don't even like cheesecake. You miss my videos? They're always up. Yeah, I don't like cheese. I'm not a big fan of cheesecake. I can eat it and be fine with it, but I prefer not to. I don't ever buy it myself. If I'm given a slice, I will eat it. We are gonna go home. We're gonna follow the tracks though, for old time's sake. Especially a moldy blue cheesecake. What? With beans on top. Okay, now you're just trolling. There's someone behind me that doesn't sound like a local. He just enjoys this meat very quickly though. How are you playing with? I'm assuming you're asking who am I playing with. I'm just playing on a server kind of like my 5M server. It's just in Red Dead. So you're such a fucking troll. If you weren't good at RP, I would ban you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. What is the plan for today? We're gonna go meet up with the family. Or meet up with some of her family. Oh, that's the fucking plan. I forgot. Amber and Tara are supposed to give, are supposed to show, Tibbit and a couple of maybe moose or something a gorilla. We gotta find Tara and Amber. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, they're probably on roads. We'll check. We can go to the house first. Railroad that never runs, right? Trains are running on this track today? No. I haven't seen a train run for quite some time now. We need to rob another train. I'm joining with you on that with my other character. You're not. You're taking me, man. I wonder. You think there would PD around? You think I can sneak in for a tomahawk? Oh, I'm not even close. Good night, Nate. I'd be screwed. I could just ask him, hey, I want to buy a tomahawk or two.
Oh.
I guess I should grab it before people give me shit for not grabbing it. I'm grabbing it, okay? You can't give me shit for killing it, alright? Make some rabbit stew. At least you didn't kick it dead. Dutchman... Now you just gave me an idea. Where's the rabbit? I'm not gonna kick a rabbit in death. For those who do not know or are new, Window Rock is one of Tibbit's places of thinking. Oh, Craze Run is another one. She has a few of them, actually. Hey, Sydney. I like this song. I'm not gonna get a tomahawk. I think I actually have some in the bank still. I don't think I want to take the risk. Hey, where did my goose eggs go? I picked some goose eggs up. I sold them? Did I? To what? To who? Oh, it's to the butcher. I didn't know the butchers could take. I think I was just on the autopilot selling everything out of my bags. Fuck. At least Tibbit knows Sparks like to fish with her gun as well. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I do find that amusing. We're heading back to home, and then we'll probably go to Rhodes. hate shooting so close. Uh, now I can't shoot for shit. I just want some meat for the family. Okay, there we go. Got a lung shot right there. Bleed, motherfucker. I'm not gonna kick him while dying. Oh, it was a one-star anyway. I could have just shot it and whatever. This thing is like 200 pounds, man. I don't know how Tibbit can carry that shit. I figured, you know, we always have deer. Why not have some lamb? Oh, man. Damn it, I said I was gonna yawn, and I just yawned. It was a fluke. Oh, that is actually another thing. The little, I don't know why the little lamb made me reminded me of this, but Tibbit is trying to get into contact with Obadiah Colt, which is a deputy. Apparently he's looking for Tibbit, so she decided to be like, okay, well, here I am. Actually, I know other people are living here. I just want to make sure I don't run into them. Yeah, he's someone he saved that Tibbit hasn't told anybody about. Dude, that scene was so fucking messed up for Tibbit, but just from my heart, man. He played that so well. Our boxes really quickly. I don't think we have any boxes that we need to worry about. Maybe this one. Has anybody taken anything from it? No, surprisingly not. Go ahead and move it so it doesn't get destroyed. Damn it. Is there a stream from the other person? I have no clue. Obadiah Coat was someone new I've met. I've never even heard of his name. I'm looking down. I am looking down. I am looking down. Oh, it reset. That's why. I feel like we don't need the flint. Of water. I just want to make sure people know that others live here. Let me see if Moose's box is still there. It is still there. Even in it, I wonder. Okay, alright, that's Moose's hammock. See you later, Calm. A bunch of sticks. About waiting now. See if any of our family shows up. If not, we'll go off on our own. Wait like 10 minutes. It's a reasonable amount of time. I should give some 6 to Jamie. Oh my god. We totally should. I don't think he'll do it though. I really doubt he'll do it. Might be a solo Tibbit day today. It is Jamie we are talking about. You are indeed right. When did Colt get saved by Tibbit? I don't know. It was like a week and a half ago. It was off. I was up in the morning doing some treasure hunting, just because I was desperate for that Mauser pistol. But I'm starting to be convinced that it's not through the treasure hunting anymore. And then I ran into him down by the water, leading down from Riggs Station. She just helped him up, and then he started like RP now amnesia and shit, and things got desperate. It was actually really depressing. I kind of wish I was streaming because it was really good on his part. Whoever the player was did really well. I'll send you the channel and the stream if I can find it. Did they stream? Jay Britton. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I think we're gonna be on solo Tibbit tonight. That's a nice song. I like that song. Continue to wait for a little longer, then go check telegrams. If we get no response back, I think we'll just head off and do our own thing. Go find Ember and talk. Actually, I want to find. I want to see the gorilla with Moose, so we probably won't do that today. Holy shit, the song is loud. Am I what? The stream title. Oh, the stream title is Death, then some more Death, then Play Cowboys. Huh. There's a cute little cabin in Esberg. It is being used. That is one of the more popular places. Unfortunately. Even this place, no one was living here until we moved in here, and then suddenly, like a few days later, other people have moved in. So I think because we found it, other people found it. Oh my goodness. Chevy, thank you for the 221 bits there. I haven't heard that pop there in a little while. Did the notification come up though? I didn't see it. I just heard it. I used the hashtag for Wild IP to search up the character and each character on there as a link to them playing Twitch. How do you... I wonder if it has me. Only when I'm live. Zone. That's fair. Thank you for the follow there. Welcome in. Tibbit and your other characters aren't on the character list. I don't really stream my other characters as a thing. I have three other characters. Harley Kavanaugh is my accountant. I don't really play her that much right now because of the war. I've got Evelyn Pierce, which is Desmond Pierce's sister. That's an old character actually from Wild West roleplay. And then I have Sophie, of course. You know that it's fun to play with when I want to fuck with people. But I only stream Tibbit. Alright, I'm gonna go check to see if I got a telegram back. At the very least. Chevy! Your first time here and you're just throwing things at me. Thank you for the 800 bits there, Chevy. Appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, were you playing with Grave last night? Was I playing with him last night? Oh yeah, he met my other character. That's Evelyn Pierce you might have seen. Eve. Yep, that's Eve. And I never realized how close this, even though it's hidden away, it's so close to Valentine that anybody could find it. Last time you streamed Sophia got 21. Of course! Sophia is 21 plus, yes. I gotta stream her again, just like a one-time stream again with her into some shit. welcome to anything, so I'm gonna support you. Oh, I mean, you're doing something technically now, right? We're gonna check telegrams quickly, see if we got a response back. If not, we're just gonna go to roads, yeah. See if we can have a little social interaction. You know what we need, though? You know what we really need? We need both a Sparks and Tibbit day, and we need a Tibbit and Amber day. Let me grab a tomahawk really quickly from. I'm pretty sure I have some in the bank. But definitely need a Tibbit and Sparks day. How cute would that be? I do have a tomahawk. Hell yes. Okay. Oh yeah, Tibbit kept one of Alice's drawings. She's gonna keep it for a while. I gotta sell the shit and get it out of my bank. I kind of want an Amber day too, because Amber seems like she really likes Tibbit as well. Oh, let's sell this rabbit. Everyone loves Tibbit. Not everyone, though. There's quite a people. There's a few people who don't like her, both as a character, Lee, but also out of character. I don't know why people hate her out of character. $3. It's not bad. Do I need food or water? I do need water. Put money in the bank. Oh yeah. Where would I be without you? I'd be robbed. That's where I'd be. I know someone who doesn't like Tibbit. What? We had a good conversation and Tibbit made the family laugh. What do you mean? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do despite you, Toro? I'm gonna have Tibbit go to one of the twins and be like, show me the Eiffel Tower. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's all I see, ties holding Celeste's back. Fair enough. I'm okay with that. Celeste wants blood for blood. Well, going after Tibbit is the wrong thing for that. Tibbit didn't even Tibbit didn't pull a single bullet into Ty. She put not a single bullet into him. I don't think she even raised her weapon at him. You don't like Tibbit, Misfit? Fuck you. You stood with the man who didn't slash mine. That's good enough. That's fair enough. No response. Alright, well I guess we're going to roads. But I like you. Aww! You know what? I'm doing this. I'm doing this Toro. Like I said, Tibbit's gonna go to the twins. And go on a nice, excursion to the Eiffel Tower. That's what's gonna happen. And then you can't touch her. You can't touch her! I'm joking, I'm joking. That would be an interesting twist. I don't actually see very much a love arc for Tibbit. I think her character is very unappealing, ICLA, for something like that, which is fine with me. Though you gotta admit, her art commission does make her look pretty fucking. You know what? If I was gay, I would date Tibbit with how she looks. Out of character. Was that a second hidden yawn? No. It's not the first time there was a twist in Tibbit's story. Tibbit is too strange to be in a relationship. What do you mean strange? What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't you fucking do it! Bitch. If it wasn't for her voice, I think people would be some people would want to consider it. I think it's her voice that throws people off. Hey, Unzipped, welcome in. I don't think people want to date someone that kicks animals to death. You know what? There's people who do way worse. Let's be honest. Here's my chance. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. I want to kick you. How do I kick it? How do I kick you? Damn it. It's too quick. This is where we find out Tibbit did indeed suffer brain trauma from Kettleman and is now chasing rabbits. I mean, she suffered brain damage, but that was also because she was technically already recovering from concussion. That's why it was just so much worse. Let me go hunting really quickly. I want to get a grizzly bear. And then I'm gonna go get a panther before we go into roads. Rob him? I would if I was... if we were back into it. But we're not right now yet. I'm gonna have my gun out though, 'cause this guy's probably gonna think I'm about to rob him. I'm gonna go hunt a grizzly. This hunting trip is fine. It's fine. I just gotta make sure I'm not followed up here. We're not gonna have another stream where I'm dead for an hour and a half. Come on. Following us. Left. Maybe send a telegram first so they know where to look. No one's around, it seems like. I got no telegram back for... I'm not gonna go down here. No, we're fine. How many bullets do I have? I have plenty of bullets too. Meme, are you sure about that? We gotta get Jerry Man to say that. Hey Wolf, welcome in. No wolves. We're fine. Oh, bear there. That is people ahead of us. They're rangers, so we're fine. I'm not gonna rob them. They're rangers. Wait, is that fucking Frankie? That's Frankie. I'm not gonna rob him. I'm pretty sure it's Frankie. Hey there! Yeah, I... What are y'all doing out here?
Just rangering, you know, checking, seeing if folk are alright.
Oh, I came here to hunt some bears.
Oh, alright, well.
Danger zone.
Tell you what, you can have the bears if we find them.
Alright, we'll
Ain't
do.
seen any yet, though.
Well, watch one come after me right up here, I'll bet ya.
Well, keep
Right
an
up
eye
there.
out. Yeah, I usually find they like the morning time, but 8 a.m. sort of time.
I see.
Yeah, but sometimes they're still around.
Alright,
Sometimes
well.
there's wolves up by the house, but I'm sure you already know that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me see if my bet is right.
Alright.
Alright.
Here, bear. At least if I go down, I have them to come pick me up. Oh, I can't even fucking hear anything. Damn it. Oh my god, I can't hear anything. God damn it. The one time I come here, there's no bears. I blame Dallas and Frankie. Alright,
Folk at the Wildflower hanging out if you wanted to go say hi.
oh really?
Headed back that way ourselves. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll come with you. So, there's no bears, and I'm gonna blame it on the fact that they're just all afraid of Dallas.
Bears afraid of wolves?
Yeah, that's a bad being wolf.
People at the wildflower. I didn't see any horses over there. You both have the same horse?
Same kind of horse, yeah. Blue roan, foxtrotter.
Oh.
Mine's Pollux and hers is Castor, you know, the Gemini constellation.
Oh.
Apparently.
It's actually really adorable.
It was her idea.
You hop on or bully Tibbit. Misfit. That's mean. Bully me with your emotional damage.
Embarrassed. I just can't take the credits on.
Oh. You alright?
I'm good, yeah, just some stones.
Oh, yeah. I think I hate stones more than I hate snakes.
Right.
At least I can kill the snakes.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say, you can draw blood from a stone now.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised to see the wildfire being used.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you can smack someone in the head with it, yeah. Oh, there are horses here. I didn't see them. Damn it. Yeah, I telegram her, man.
Found it. Oh. Huh.
Maybe I'll bully people in Valentine. Yeah, get on Winston, man. Tippett would have a fucking laugh with Winston.
What? Oh, no, I just, I didn't see it was you. I thought it was someone else. Until you spoke.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Alright.
is this where you've been?
Da.
Dude, I sent you a telegram.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Look what I get. Look what I get, TV.
You abandoned me for friends?
Not no awake. Been
What'd
here
you
a
get?
long
Wait,
time.
what is this?
Hey, Tibbit.
Hey there.
Maybe.
I ran into Frankie in Dallas and they told me you guys were here.
Yeah, we're just relaxing here for a bit.
I see. What is this? Moose the Great.
What did they say?
It's just his moose.
Oh,
It says Moose the Great.
So when you asked me to write moose on it, I did do that, but I added something else to it. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, I'm sure you'll love it. Hey,
I
Todd,
collect
Todd,
the
how are you?
telegram because now I know how to talk to Taylor to tell him what I want to say in
I
the
see.
telegram.
Right.
Wanna go and see a gorilla?
Yeah, I want to see a gorilla.
You ready for it, Tibbit?
I'm absolutely ready for it.
Ready to fight a gorilla.
We're gonna go see the
Gorilla
gorilla
team.
or find the
Yeah.
gorilla?
Thank you for the danger zone there.
What?
Well, me
Is
and
Is that
Tar,
not the same thing?
yeah, me and Tar found that.
It's
Wait,
like
find the-
near
find the-
Strawberry, isn't
another-
it?
Yeah, we said we would show Tibbit. Yeah, we gotta go to Strawberry.
Oh yeah, okay. Let's go then.
All right.
Mountain.
Oh.
Holy shit.
All right.
Oh my god, we have an entire posse here.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Very intimidating.
It is.
Sure hope.
Gorilla going to be very scared.
Even more intimidating because I'm in the front, you know, because I'm the most dangerous.
Oh yes, of course.
Yep, the most dangerous. Look
No,
out.
only in front because if you in back, no one see you.
What? Shut up! Fucking ass! That was so low, Moose. What an asshole. That was good.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
I didn't bring Willow, I thought.
Oh, well, maybe he missed you so much that they came to
I
you.
guess so. Alright.
I'm actually excited to see this gorilla.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Although I do think a jacket might be a good idea. I think it's chilly up there. I remember snow, like a little bit of it.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Who's leading?
Not us. I'm dizzy.
Okay. So
Oh my
everyone's
god, this
taking
party's
their
me.
turns. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Right?
Is that alright or is that too many?
No, we're just doing a head count so that
I'm just
people
making
know.
so if someone
I'll freak out. if
at
we-
some point we're like, oh, we have 8,
This
then we
is
can stop. and look.
amazing. Look how many people I
Let's
see.
go to let's go to Strawberry and then go from there, so that just in case we drop people on the way.
Alright, who's leading?
Moose.
I guess Moose.
I'll take up the rear.
I wouldn't know where to find a
Oh,
gorilla
look.
if you paid me.
If I paid you $1,000, you'd find out though, right?
I'd look for it, yeah. I'd try to find it through connections, but I couldn't be like, I know where the gorilla is.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, aren't you Colin, right?
I am. And you're
Uh,
Tibbit, right?
Yeah.
It's nice to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I was just curious about the whole Obadiah thing.
Oh, yeah. He said that you found him after he had been knocked out or something by his horse,
Right.
and he
Tibbit
wanted to
just
talk
saves
to you.
people on a daily basis.
It's because I go everywhere and I run into people, okay?
He's trying to jog his memory. He's trying to put the pieces back together, and he thinks that maybe you have some of the stuff that might help him remember things.
I see.
I
Also-
gave him some ideas. I told him that maybe he should shoot his gun, things that he used to do a lot, and it seems like it helped him. Not entirely.
Right. Yeah.
What's the last name?
Colt? I think Obadiah Colt.
The
Yeah.
deputy.
Mhm.
The deputy, yeah.
Oh, that's who you had me send that telegram to. Did they?
But yeah. They haven't
They reach
sent-
out to you?
Not yet, but that was just last night, so.
Yeah. Okay. Should we catch up with them so we're not?
Probably,
we
yeah.
We should.
Yeah, Tibbit saved my life as well. Just so you know there, Colin.
To keep that in mind.
She's Panther Slayer, lifesaver.
Aww.
I could have used you last week. I had someone drag a bunch of wolves onto me, and I almost died. Well, I did for a little bit. Lark brought me back. My heart stopped. I stopped breathing.
Jesus.
I hope you know we started patrolling the Adler Ranch now, specifically because of that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we went out yesterday.
Yeah, someone dragged a bunch of wolves on me, and they just said oops in a like real mocking tone, like it was the funniest thing they'd ever done.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. That was the last thing I remember.
I assume you didn't recognize him at all?
No, it was in the middle of a blizzard, and they had all black on, and their horse was relatively dark haired. It was hard to tell. It was a woman though. I know that
Oh,
much.
it's not Edie. Is that Edie or no? No, you're not. Sorry.
Hmm?
I didn't recognize you for a sec.
It's because I don't have a hat on?
I think so.
It's okay. You can always just remember me by my horse at least.
Oh yeah, you're
I've
right.
never seen you without a hat, Amber.
Yeah? You haven't?
Oh shit! Sorry,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's.
My rein slipped and for some
I'm
reason
glad you just, as long as you didn't fall off your horse, that's all. that
I
matters.
didn't.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my reins kind of slipped and the wolf I guess wanted to buck me off, so I had the urge to suddenly save myself from.
She didn't have a choice, otherwise she would have just face planted on the ground.
Okay.
Whoops. Sorry. I don't know why.
Saving her life that time, she was.
Wait, how can we double up when I've lost my double up on?
Look at this group, man. This is amazing. Yeah, it's the first time I've met Colin. I keep hearing about him, but
You Colin.
Yeah.
look at this. Oh, I hate that you go in cinematic mode and you automatically.
How cold it is.
You like Colin? It's Colin, C-O-L-I-N.
Actually, yeah, they are. Yep, it's an hour after.
Have you ever seen this gorilla?
Yeah, I've seen it before once.
That's strange that
I
I've
think
never seen.
McGregor showed me.
Really, it's really strange that I haven't seen it because I explore freaking everywhere.
What exactly
Yeah,
is
well, I
it?
mean, it's in
Actually
kind of like
gorilla,
a
or what
a
is-
really nondescript type place. So
I see.
Okay.
yeah, it'll be
I
interesting.
don't know.
Has everybody here seen it, or is it just me and Moose?
I don't know if Colin has.
All right.
Are you doing both? But it's like a stuffed one, right? Like maybe from that house that's over by Strawberry.
I really like seeing this big group. This is amazing.
I'm just, you know what? I guess I'll stop asking questions. And I'll just sit.
I really like whatever horse Tar has. I think that's a Trickerman, but I love the color of it. What's going on?
There's somebody here on the road. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, it's. Is that who I think?
My horse has
It's
happened to
Capullo!
get into a bit of an accident, so I'm just heading home. That's all.
Oh, okay. Where's home?
It's
I'm just
Capallo.
near Emerald Ranch.
Oh, geez. Okay.
You want the ride, sir?
Yeah. Do you want somebody here to give you a lift?
If it's not too much trouble.
Come on,
It's-
hop up on
yeah, it's not
Mary
too much
here.
trouble at all.
Yeah, go join your fellow
Come on,
Scottish
sir.
friend.
Hop up on my horse. I'll get you there and yeah, I'll meet you lot where we were going.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's already seen it.
I'm teasing.
He's a frequent gorilla visitor, apparently.
You would never guess that's him. Yeah, it's because
What
you
he
don't.
said.
You don't know Capallo's
His
real
words,
voice.
not mine.
Sheriff's Department.
That's fucking hilarious.
Guerrilla warfare.
You having fun leading this group?
You get elected.
Mm-hmm.
Forced upon me. But it's alright.
You ever run into those? They call themselves cryptid hunters or something.
Who?
These people looking for like mythical creatures, and they call themselves
Oh.
cryptid hunters.
No, we've met a group that searches for artifacts.
I wonder if that's the same group. They just
It might be.
change.
Ranger.
Yeah, they wanted me to guide them into Coulter to find that Sasquatch that lives up there, and I didn't do that. I didn't trust it.
Right, yeah, that seems like a good way to get robbed. Or, you know,
Mhm.
murdered.
Or both.
Or both. Because why would you murder someone without taking their stuff first?
That's
Kind
right.
of waste of items, right?
I suppose so. But yeah, I just got a bad feeling about all that. Seems like a great way to end up the way I did last week.
So what happened exactly? Just wolves?
I don't remember why I was there. I know I was meeting a friend, and I know that she wasn't there, that there was a pool of blood, and I tracked her as far as I could, and then I found her, and then I was trying to stop her from bleeding, and that's when the person came over the ridge with the wolves, and I tried to fight them off to keep them off of her, and then that was it for me.
See.
It was actually... There was a point when I was looking for her in the blizzard where I thought that was it. I was gonna just never find her and die of exposure. But
Let's wait a minute because we're missing Sparks and Tar.
We wait here.
I'm
There's
sorry to
Spark.
hear about that. That seems pretty awful.
You see Tar, Sparks?
Yeah.
Did he go behind me?
I go find her.
It's been a little hard to adjust, you know, when something like that happens to you.
Yeah, trust me. I understand that my family's also suffered something similar.
Continue story, please.
Oh, I was just talking about my incident. I don't want to bring us down anymore,
no, I was
but
just not
yeah,
being
it's been strange adjusting.
Yeah. Well, the way I see it is, all you can do is move forward. Don't look back.
That's right. Keep moving forward towards the gorilla.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised I've never seen this gorilla though. I've literally explored every inch of this area, but I guess not.
I guess today's the day. Now you can never take it back.
Right. I might have passed it and just never realized it.
Now you have to ask yourself, do you want to
I
spoil
swear to
yourself
God,
and
if this
see
wagon,
the gorilla and not be the only person to never see it? Or do you want to see it and just be like everybody else?
right?
Yeah, how you doing? There's a big group coming up, so watch out, please.
Oh, he wasn't kidding.
Oh my God, that's a lot of people. Hey there.
Whoa.
Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, just lost my
I have
foot
no
in there.
clue who said hi to me. I don't know if someone said hey to
Where's
me.
Moose?
Up front. Who said hi to me? Where did Moose go? Where did Moose go?
You guys want to go past quickly while they get this
I
car
don't
around.
even know where we're going right now. We just lost our guide.
Oh my god.
What's going on here, anyways?
I think some kind of mining excursion.
Oh, is this with Mr. Wei?
Uh-huh. Oh well. I don't know if
see.
he's here, but
Good evening, all.
Moose is over by the bridge. I was ready for that wagon to hit me, to be honest. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wagon's scared to go through
We're
bridge?
missing McGregor still.
They're just minors, don't worry.
Are we gonna wait for McGregor and Strawberry?
He said he's gonna meet us at the Gorilla or Strawberry. I don't know which.
I'll say Strawberry.
Yeah, it makes more sense to strawberry.
Yeah, we're not just gonna stand there for an hour staring. I mean, we could.
I fight the gorilla for hour. Howdy, sir. Wagon scared to go through little bridge?
I guess so.
I think it's more the wagon driver was terrified of Mr. Way, in all honesty.
So what do you do around here anyway?
Well, I used to ranch. That's kind of my main skill, I suppose. I fix fences, repair barns. I could build a barn or a house if you give me a crew. I can turn crops, I can take care of livestock, that kind of thing. But not a lot of that work around here. And when I did get that work, it didn't work out well.
Right.
But right now I'm just trying to figure myself out, I guess.
Yeah, makes two
Doing
of
a lot of
us.
fishing. Oh, you too?
I fucking hate fishing. I really don't have the patience for it unless I use a bullet.
I can see that.
But I'm really good at hunting.
I like to hunt too. That's another thing I'm decent at.
Hey, fireman, welcome in.
But I haven't really found my place ever since I quit at Calaga Hall. So I'm just trying
Wait,
to...
did you work for the Greys?
I did, and then they tried to get me to do things I didn't want to do, and I quit.
Oh, jeez. I like his voice too.
That's between you and I.
No worries.
Anybody that can hear
And-
us within
right.
range. That man behind us with the receding hairline.
Right, no, but they'll stay with me.
What do you mean? I don't have a receding hairline.
I'm just kidding. I was just saying if you could hear me.
Yeah, I can.
It's good to know. That's really far away. But yeah, I quit. I didn't stick around. I'm not really worried about keeping it a secret anymore. If they want to do anything, they can do it.
Well, if they
They
did,
could try.
if they did, I'm sure they would have done something by now, considering that, what, one of them died quite a while ago?
Yeah, Houston.
Yeah, I'm sure you're fine. I didn't really know about the Graves that much though, so
Yeah, they, I think Houston... I think that Houston tried to be as clean as he could. But the rest of them, I don't think, really cared much for that side of things. Like, I think he fronted their business and then they did what they actually do. And that's at least what I gathered. I try to keep my nose out of that stuff.
it's probably for the best. Are they even still around, or did they leave state?
I think that, based on what I've heard, July is with the Del Lobos. So.
Wait. You mean July Gray?
Mm-hmm. That's the head of the household.
Oh my god, it all makes sense! Eustace Gray... Was Eustace July's brother?
Yeah, Houston was July's brother, yeah.
Why didn't I connect the
He was only
dots?
19.
Really? Jeez.
Is that curry?
I didn't connect the dots. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's here.
Ah.
I think you two should lead the way now, right?
Why didn't I connect the dots?
Yeah,
That makes
'cause
so
you
much
know where it
sense.
is, right? Yep. Okay, hold on. Hey, Matt, we're turning around now. This was just the first stop.
We going to the gorilla now?
Alright, I'm gonna refill my canteen.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. I'll telegram Jody to let him know where we're going. Okay, I'll do that real quickly.
I'm good on my water. So do you not work at any of the stores in the roads?
No. I mean, sometimes I'll help with the general store if they need anything, but I don't formally work for anyone.
I feel like it's a little more free in working for yourself.
It is. That's what I found. Guessing that's what you do, right?
Yeah, I mean I work with my family, but we do our own things. Moose loves to fish. I love to hunt. Bro's a doctor. We all have our jobs.
Must be nice.
It is.
Who's that?
Who is
We're gonna
this?
go up the that way.
Oh, did our party get larger?
What's going on?
This woman talking in the car? There's somebody else here.
I don't know. I think McGregor said the party's getting larger, so I think we're getting to get some more people.
Everybody wants to see the gorilla.
I guess so. Also, all of my family were not blood related, by the way. You kind of choose your family.
Yeah. I'm starting to realize that.
I think you will with this crew.
Yeah, they treat me like family.
I get the telegram. Manari told me
What did it say?
that you'll be home for a little while.
Yeah, I said that a while ago, Moose.
The
I should actually check my telegrams too. I'll be right back home.
trying to get used to telegram.
Damn it, Moose! You're interrupting my conversation with Colin.
Sam will leave you alone.
I was doing some bonding time with a new person. I actually like Colin's character so far. Alright. Good. Oh, it's Darcy.
I'm just following. But I think it's just off around.
I wonder.
Just exploring. seeing what
Oh! What am I doing? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just jump off the porch.
Oh wow.
Impressive acrobatics that I've ever seen.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you. I wasn't intentionally doing that.
We're just gonna get out
I
to the
would get
north.
up on the porch.
I didn't know I could climb that.
4 million fucking horses.
Oh my
See
god.
you later.
See ya. Have fun.
Oh my god. Come on, Moose.
You check a telegram?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
Kitty cat! Oh,
Go, Moose.
Kitty cat almost tried to attack a Bladney.
I want to talk to Colin more. Okay, whatever. I'll do it later. I did not know I could do that. There they are. Alright.
Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone.
We already telegrammed Dallas. He never telegrammed back.
you
He did. I was gonna tell him where we were going.
Alright. Tara's the caboose, you son.
In the horse train.
In horse train.
Okay, guess we're not gonna.
Look very
To be honest,
interesting.
What was that, Sparks?
Oh, I was just saying, I already had a really hard time with the way things smell up here.
I think no one's keeping up.
We're missing a couple. I think we're missing 2.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Tar.
Oh, we're missing 1 or 2.
We're just missing Tar.
Scar and Amber.
We didn't pick anyone up. No, Amber's in front. We didn't pick anyone up.
Oh.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Are
Nope.
we still at 9?
Horses.
No,
So,
he was
hey,
with us,
because
wasn't
I left my horse back at
Tar just outside
the
the
Wildflower.
strawberry.
Right.
Is that her name? Amelie?
I
Or
have no idea.
omelet.
Corners?
What? I
And
would.
he calls Emily omelet.
Would you say it to her face?
He has. He's not the most tactful. Whoa.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I love Dallas even more.
Yeah, they found Corner. Well, he came back.
Like the
Also, this
Tar.
rider pass.
Yeah, sorry. I were looking for Amelie. I think we were gonna look at the gorilla as well, but then she vanished. So she did say Coiner come home, no?
That's good. That's real fantastic.
I did clip that moment because it was awesome. Yeah, Nightshade.
Where the fuck she went?
Well, yeah, Tibbit, it's nice to finally talk to you. Everybody talks about you, but I
Really?
rarely get to see. Yeah, I've seen you around. Just we've never talked.
Huh. They talk good things about me, I hope.
Terrible thing. No,
Oh,
they say a lot
God.
of nice things.
Alright, good.
All nice. Okay, let's catch. I don't know where the gorilla
Yeah.
is.
I've never really heard your name until recently, so. I know that,
Yeah, I
Jody
guess
mentioned
I'm
your
pretty
name at one
forgettable.
point. I wouldn't say that. You just gotta go to Rhodes a little more.
Oh, I am always there.
Really? How have we never
Yeah.
met? I'm always there too.
I usually turn in pretty early.
Oh, I see. Is that what you're gonna do tonight?
After we see the gorilla and head back to Strawberry, I will definitely turn in.
I see.
That's also why I'm starting to get kind of loopy and saying silly stuff that I wouldn't normally say.
I,
We're doing videos now, I think.
Can we
what
go
are we?
back?
What are we doing?
We're past that. Are we not?
Do they even know where they're going?
That's where somebody
Is this the path right here?
This is just going down to another pathway. Not really going anywhere specific.
You left the car in Amber?
Oh,
What do we
this is isn't it?
Wait, what?
And Tar's right up here.
Well, where's Amber?
Are we here?
Yeah,
Where's Amber?
back there. Where is she?
We are missing number, right? Okay.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're missing Amber. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll wait here and see if they can find it.
Yeah.
Hey,
What they look
Sanchez.
for?
Amber.
Oh,
Really? It's right here? I've explored this area.
Where the heck is
How
it?
the hell would I fucking miss a
Well,
gorilla here?
Well, let's wait until everyone gets here before we find
I
it.
know, I'm just confused.
Maybe worry about the crossing bridge more than look around. Huh?
We crossed the bridge.
But always make sure not to fall off, so not able to look all around. Why you miss?
Huh? What is he? What is?
You say never see a gorilla over here, though come here all time.
Yeah.
When right? You worry too much not to fall off a bridge, so you not to look around. You always look at the bridge.
But we're not on a bridge, Moose. Fantastic with the resubscription.
You need food?
I need. No, I've got beans.
I think she's upset that she didn't see the gorilla, and she's. a
No,
hunter.
that's not it. Yeah, it's totally it.
Have a beans, please.
You wouldn't know how to track
You want the
a gorilla,
beans?
though, right? I mean, that's not
No,
like
you
they live
have,
around
please.
Why would I
Alright.
eat beans?
We
I
already.
think you're hungry.
There's a big difference between a gorilla and a monkey.
Literally a big one.
Did I really miss a gorilla? Oh, I've gone down here. I swear.
Some gorillas are small, and some monkeys are big.
I've never seen
Sparks
a gorilla,
okay.
so I guess here we go. First
Do you know
time.
what the difference between a
Right.
gorilla and a monkey is?
Is this a gorilla?
What's that up there?
Oh, what the fuck? There's something there.
Ah!
Oh, careful.
Is this a
Okay.
gorilla?
What?
There's something up there.
There is. What?
What is that?
What the fuck?
What is that?
Oh, it's the fucking taxidermy
make a
one.
box?
I have seen this in Reddit online.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Oh.
That's what a gor-
Arma.
That's a gorilla?
Mm-hmm.
Why does it look so angry?
Because he's in a
Ooh.
box.
That's a good point.
You know, I always thought this thing was supposed to be by the
think
falls.
must
I would
have been
never
a
have found it.
transport, and then it fell.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Or something, you know.
Holy shit.
Nice to meet you.
About this
Almost a hairy as a musa.
Almost.
Moose, you gonna fight it?
Not too late to put the pant on.
Where did it come from?
I
think it was going towards that fella's house near Strawberry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Exactly.
yeah. Do you think he did this? Is this his handiwork?
All right, so looks like you see that train track over there?
It's a.
Must
it's-
have rolled off.
I think that's just a regular bridge.
Is
Yeah.
it?
I think so.
All right.
Is it?
But
Yeah, it
it
is.
probably came off a cart, is what
Right.
Sparks was saying, and I think she's right.
Yeah, it must have
the
rolled
bridge
off.
That's what I'm gonna call that. Prove my point bridge.
Yeah, look at the support beams.
Ow,
I did not-
why?
Jesus.
Fucking cigarette.
Can I climb it?
You see the gorilla? And all of a sudden, you want the blood of your loved ones.
Tibbit, go find little flower, put in hand.
You go. I don't know where to find a flower.
In the grass.
Actually, I do know where to find prairie poppies.
What the puppy?
Fairy
Prairie
poppies?
poppy. Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
Like a gopher?
Right?
Prairie
like
puppy?
you can see his
No,
horse anywhere.
poppy. I think they're called prairie poppies, or like a orange flower.
All right.
Mhm.
Is it hugging you, Frankie?
No. Why is it missing so much fur?
Probably because it got roughed up a bit.
Get the haircut.
Oh, he's got big scars.
Or-
Jesus, what?
Are you alright?
Are you alright, Mr. Tar?
I'm just picking
I
on
don't
you.
have the energy.
What happened?
Just picking on you.
Anyway, that's prove my point bridge. That's what it's called from now on.
Prove my point bridge.
Where's it going?
it definitely rolled off.
My fucking mind is falling apart.
Okay.
If you look at the support beams and the cross
Uh-huh.
beams, they're all crooked and wonky, and that does not give a lot of confidence to
Right.
whoever made that bridge.
But the bridge ain't collapsed yet, has it?
Yeah,
Look
but
at
you
that
say
fucking
that
thing.
until
Go
it
up there and
collapses,
look
right?
At that fucking thing.
Yeah,
Tell
it's
me
pretty
that
poorly
is-
made.
Prove my
But
point,
it's standing.
I mean, every bridge doesn't collapse until it does, though, right?
Right.
Wow, profound.
Bridge maker have to stop a monkey around.
Oh my god, moose. This is what I had to live with and grow up with.
Doesn't sound that bad.
You don't know half of it.
Okay, fair.
Anybody want to see a crashed flying machine or whatever the hell they're called?
A hot air balloon?
No, it's like a glider or something.
I've heard about that. I've not seen it though.
You haven't? It's just north of you in Big Valley. You can go there.
Wait, the what?
It's a glider, a crashed glider
Yeah, we.
in Big
wait.
Valley. Big Valley.
Oh, yeah, no, we haven't seen
Really?
that. Wait, how did we not?
I don't know.
Want to go
Okay.
there?
You could do.
All right. Like I said, it's just north and then west.
Right. Tibbit is our leader.
All right. Well, we're also missing half the group.
Oh, it's just those two, I think. Right? The rest of us
1,
are
2,
here.
Mhm. Yeah, they make 9.
6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you're right.
What the Frankie, please.
Oh. Oh, that looks like it hurt.
I hear crunchy then.
Seems like that bird's having some issues flying. That's interesting.
Just a tiny bit, yeah. Alright, so they want to go see, what do they want to go see again?
Maybe a glider, a crashed
glider,
glider. I don't remember if
That's
there's
by-
skeleton remains there, but if there are, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there are.
Oh, you've been there?
Yeah, you sure you want to go there though?
Be
I
covered up
mean-
with a blanket.
As long as it doesn't go past Pronghorn.
It's north of Pronghorn, near
Do
the
you have to go
cave.
through there though?
No.
Well, would have wanted though, it's in Big Valley.
It is in Big Valley.
It's just north of the cave, kind of in that little area by the creek.
I don't know. The glider that she's gonna take us is in Big Valley.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
This is actually really fun. Where did Wolf go? There he is.
Warming up here.
Scott, before you get on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if they follow. Oh, it's amazing, dude, this group! I love the Rhodes group, man. I think we officially can say we're part of it, to be honest. See you later, Dutchman.
How long would I be thought as a fox? Loud.
If that snake interrupts us, I'm killing it.
I bet you no one's gonna follow us on this bridge. Oh, Todd is. There he is.
Jesus. Alright, we're going right here.
We're at.
No snake.
I guess you still do. It's just a situation you don't want.
Where are the rest of the... Where's the rest of everybody else?
That is a good question.
Like every time I'm back here, all I was thinking of the folk that fucking live here.
Who lives here?
Treacherous snakes.
Where'd everybody else go? How'd they lose us?
I bet you what happened is that they tried to look for a detour around the bridge. And they haven't found one.
Yeah, that bridge is full.
Hey, Tricky, we are doing well. There we go. Okay, there's another one.
Or maybe someone had a headache. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Look at Tibbit leading her little crew of friends. We're all being great role models to her.
You think it is not good for some of them?
For what?
Not good for some of them to come back up here.
I don't know. I don't think... I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
As long as they knew, which I told them. And it seems like everybody still wants to see it.
Yeah.
Oh my
We don't
god.
have to go through those fucking fields, do we?
What fields?
Purple ones.
We could follow the North Road if you want.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright. Why, is there a problem with the fields?
I don't know. People just, you know, got some bad memories still.
Yeah, I understand. It's a shame that it happened in such a, well, such a beautiful place.
Yeah.
Oh. Those
Ranger?
Yeah, rangers.
They go over a bridge before.
There's some rangers up ahead. What's going on?
Why they run away?
Hey, you lot want to go ahead? You can, but I think a few of us are gonna stay behind. Amber and Sparks don't feel comfortable going up that way.
Alright, well, we'll...
I didn't tell them it was in Big Valley.
we just save it for another day then?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna leave him behind.
We'll wait here for you, lot.
I'd rather go with all of my friends, not just some of them.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't.
No, it's fine. Anywhere else that is interesting to see?
Well, I don't know. I did hear about whale bones, but I think those are out west.
What about the kitty cat bone?
Well, not everybody has seen them.
I haven't
Maybe?
seen the whale bones. Yeah, I remember the kitty cat
I
ones.
haven't seen the ones out west. I've only seen the ones that were around here somewhere.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Y'all doing okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if we go out west, we're protected. Very well protected.
What?
If we decide to see the whale bones, I think we'd be fine, right?
That's news to me. You think so? I mean, I'm fine to go out west if it is safe.
It's up to you guys.
I think I'll head back to Strawberry myself. But it was nice riding with you for a bit, all of you.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you as well.
Likewise.
And have a good sleep.
Will do.
If you wait just a moment, Colin, some of us can at least ride back towards Strawberry, you know?
Okay. I appreciate
I
that.
can go with you.
Yeah, I don't want him to
Okay.
ride alone.
Yeah. Just I'll ride with
I have no
McGregor.
idea where you lot are going, so I guess I'll see you later.
What?
Well, I'm gonna ride within the Strawberry, but I have no idea where you lot are going.
Well, why don't
Why don't we all just ride
wait-
together?
Yeah, let's just wait for a minute until they're finished having their conversation. We can all decide where to go from Strawberry.
Alright.
I mean, nobody's riding alone at all.
A lot of people here,
We
damn.
could just go back to Rhodes and have a cup of tea.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm okay with that.
Alright, be back in Rhodes.
Yeah, we're just waiting for them to finish their conversation.
Bye, gentlemen. Folks.
Adios.
I guess to Strawberry.
Okay. So we're just gonna drop Colin off in Strawberry so he can get some rest, and we're gonna head back to Rhodes.
That sucks that the Pronghorn Ranch or this area is still harmful to certain people. At least for protection. Let's be honest, I think the people who would take arms is Moose, McGregor, Tibbit, probably Tar, and
I'm so tired.
Dallas.
Were they rangers?
How stitches?
It looked like they
My
were the
stitches
third
are
one.
fine.
It wasn't.
It put out yet?
No, I just got them in yesterday, or the day before.
From Kugada? You want to have Ombar or Skuluka to see it come out yet or
No, no.
I try to make an effort to find a telegram or that.
this little hill?
Are we riding ahead or what, Frank?
What do you plan on saying?
Sparky?
Yeah, I heard you. I'll meet you back there. Yeah, sounds good. Be safe.
Grupa split?
I don't know. I don't know if they're afraid to go near us or not. It seems like it.
Us?
Maybe. Why are they so far back?
They do take a lady to Moonstone Pond to break a course. Maybe they think we course.
I don't think they'd be with us if they think that. I'm gonna let you ride ahead because that snake might run you into me and I don't want to get run over.
Yeah, that is correct.
Oh, snake.
I'm sure she didn't want blood to be spilled, but she certainly wanted us to be scared off the land.
And they don't have the numbers to do it themselves.
Uh-huh.
I don't want to believe it. She seems very nice, but a lot of people can seem very nice.
I don't want to be all the way in the front. I want to be with the group.
These seem like bridges that should have rails, but maybe that's just me.
Should we name that gorilla?
We should. Yes!
Yes.
What should we name it?
Well, Bert was the first thing that came to mind, but... Oh, I like Winston.
Winston's...
Oh my god, this...
If I could go back in time and realize that my horse was a goddamn boy before I named him, Winston probably would have done it.
Yeah, it's a good name.
DMs. Who the hell is this?
Hey, McGregor, remember this place? Up on the hill?
Yes, that house. I do remember. I do. That was a day.
Sure was.
Led to a lot of things that I did not like.
You and me both. But at least it worked out in the end, kind of. At least for me.
We add Colin to the family. I like him. I like him too. I want to know more about him, to be honest. He seems like a pretty interesting character. Can you go? Yes.
Oh, how did the fishing trip go?
Well, I caught my first salmon.
Did you?
Right.
Ooh.
Everyone's just behind.
Apparently McGregor caught his first salmon when he went on that trip with Tar.
Over on the ONG law, please. Yeah.
Did you sell it or did you eat him?
I sold it. I've never, I don't know, I have mixed feelings about fish.
Really?
You don't trust it.
Well, it's just not my, no. I don't have a problem eating them. It's just not my favorite thing
Suspicious.
to eat.
I'm gonna check telegrams.
Tibbit! I'll hitch for you.
Wolf doesn't like being hitched.
Yeah, but you have to pick somebody, don't you think?
Deserve it. Nothing. I had water in my mouth.
Just didn't want him to kick somebody.
Alright. I love how she's like, hitch your horse! Tibbit! I'm your mother.
I'll do something maybe here, I don't know.
I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay.
Fine.
Yes, cute kitty.
Huh? Who are
There's
you
a
looking
kitty
at?
cat behind you.
Where? Oh.
Right there.
I'm gonna name
the wood.
him. What should we name it?
Sid.
Sid?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Sid the cat. Although there's two cats here in Strawberry, you know that,
the
right?
cat. Yeah, I don't know the other one's name though.
Then that one will be named, Wally.
Oh, I like that! Sid and Wally, okay. They're perfect.
There you go. Just name every animal in every single town. Who are we missing? I feel like we're missing someone.
Well, Dallas and Frankie are gonna catch up with us. They had to check in somewhere, I think, ranger stuff. They're gonna meet us in Rhodes.
Alright.
But we need Colin. Oh no, Colin's going to bed, and McGregor. Oh Jesus, I totally kind of like spaced and didn't say goodnight to Colin. I'll be back.
Tell him I said goodnight too.
Will do.
I feel bad. Colin almost reminds me of Tibbit in her youth. Because he mentioned he had like, he wished he had that family. I feel kind of really bad for him. We gotta get to know him more, man. We'll get to know him more. I don't think he's connected with anybody. You think Colin is 18? I don't know what age he is. It doesn't, I don't think it really matters. He does look pretty young. But it sounds like the Gray family may have taken him in and then fucked him, you know. I don't think I want to do that.
All the way upstairs.
I'm not gonna take him upstairs.
I didn't see him. Hello, Sid.
Do you mind?
Oh, like I do stream on Sundays now, yeah.
Sorry.
I guess it's just us five. Where's McGregor?
I don't know. I didn't see him.
In the sheriff station?
Oh, look, they're both here. Both Sid and Wally.
Wally and Sid.
So cute.
Wally and Sid, the kitty cats.
We named them Wally and Sid.
Oh.
Oh god, they're so cute. I might die.
No die, please. I check a sheriff station for me, Gregor.
Okay. So Michael, you didn't even recognize me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good.
I guess so.
You said you stream on Sundays, so that means it's currently Sunday for you. It is Sunday for me, yes.
Fucking hell.
I think we might want to get out of the thunderstorm. It's up to
guess
you
so.
guys.
Not the sea.
Where the hell did it go?
Oh, there he is. Yeah, it is.
Alright, everyone. Good night. I'll see you around.
Good night.
It's nice.
Good.
Do we want to wait in lobby until the storm passes?
Yeah, we can do.
Yeah, okay.
Watch the rain stop as soon as we get to the lobby.
Might happen. Might happen.
Where's Moose? Oh,
Morning.
oh,
Sorry?
Sparks!
Fucking hell.
I won't say anything. But you're secretly a pusher, shover, whatever.
Uh-huh. Whew.
Wait, where did Moose go? Where the fuck did he go? Come on. Whatever.
So how'd you like the gorilla?
I loved it.
Alright. Oh.
It was the
Jesus.
second rarest thing I've seen tonight.
Have you seen the big snake?
Well, just gonna ignore what I said, that's fine.
No, I
No, she's
responded.
responded to you.
Wait, what?
I
She
res-
replied to you.
Oh, the big snake. You showed me the big snake.
Did
You
we?
don't remember, do
The
you?
one in the dirt?
Yeah, remember he he freaked out about it? It was
Damn it.
you, me, Tar, and Jody. I think it was our first.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember
his
now.
First
Damn
outing
it.
with you. Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I've been concussed in the last like month, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna chalk it out for that. That's the reason. That's the reason why I forgot.
I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
The gorilla were the second rarest thing I've seen tonight.
What was the first rarest?
Thank you so much,
I literally
McGregor.
said that too. God damn it.
You know, on
Guess you just weren't.
I saw Tibbit without her hat on for a minute there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I
Speaking
saw.
of,
What? I have my hat off some. Rarely.
No, not really.
can I check
Never
your
seen it
stitches?
before.
Can you what?
Can I check your stitches?
Sure.
Uh,
They probably should actually come out of my head now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
There. See me in all my full glory.
Wow.
Look.
when we first meet, I scare her so much. Here, all go at the...
Is that what happened?
Actually, Moose, it wasn't all white
No.
when you met me first.
I know, it's a joke.
Did you know that my original hair color is actually brown?
I did not know that. What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
I'm asking if she dyed it or if her hair went
No,
gray at like
it-
22. Like, how the hell old are you?
Actually, it was green when I was just 10 years old.
Wow.
Crow says that it could have been a combination of a few things like malnutrition, trauma, and potentially genetics.
Hmm.
I
I
don't
know a
know.
woman who went grey at 25. Like, grey.
Thank you for the danger zone.
And it was
Appreciate
just
that.
genetic.
And thank you for the follow again. Yeah. He doesn't quite know exactly what it is. It could be anything.
No, there was a
Thank you for all the
bloke,
follows.
Okay, I'll be right back. I just have to go get my bag.
Back in London, I worked with. Well, I didn't really work with him, but I saw him around. He worked behind the desk most of the time, but he had white
Piscato,
hair.
why does your name
Like,
seem
it
familiar?
weren't
It's
grey,
driving me
it were
nuts.
like bone white, like that.
Seen your
Those
name.
bones up there on the
Who
mantle.
are you? I'm going to find out who you
When
are.
he was, I don't know, maybe 24, 25, something like that.
But why?
I've no idea. Never asked.
Colin. Oh my god, you're Colin. That's it. Okay, I wouldn't have known, but... Oh, give me one sec. Colin, I love your character. He's adorable,
okay,
man.
sorry.
It's crazy.
Does it hurt?
No, I just...
Okay. Sorry, I should have told you.
Yeah, I'm just not used to people touching my head.
Yeah, sorry.
Even though I have been in the last month. Yeah, I enjoy Colin's
I should've given
character.
you a heads
I
up,
feel
sorry.
really bad for him because he reminds me of Tibbit a little bit. But yes, welcome in. Do you stream, Colin? Get out tweezers and... Okay. That kind of seems so... Iodine always seems... Man, the whole family thing, is definitely
Well,
on
I think
par
the
with him.
iodine's doing that. It has the same effect a little bit.
You used to, but you haven't in like a year.
Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough. But yes.
All right, I'm going in there,
I'm glad
okay?
that you're stopping by to say hello.
Oh, yeah, they're ready.
Yeah.
Coming right out.
My chat has been asking, by the way. I don't know why they're asking, but they're asking how old is Colin? Because he looks young. Don't know why it's relevant, guys. But I'm asking on their behalf. 25. Okay, alright. There you go, chat. Catch in here. Colin, I should show you what Tibbit is supposed to look like in real life.
Okay.
I actually have a commissioned image that I love showing off of her.
There we go. All set.
I really wish I could make her exactly like she is supposed to look, but unfortunately with Red Dead, there are limitations. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me do it. Okay. Oh, everyone's gone.
Right? They're taking this time to get the fuck away from us. But you know what? That just means we get time alone. I will just be one moment.
Sure.
Okay. I paid a lot of money for this art commission, by the way. I just love showing off. It's so good. It's so good. Tibbit is fucking adorable, man. Oh, I have to hold on a minute. Get down, because it's... Alright. Behold, little baby Tibbit and adult Tibbit. That is what I was talking about with brown hair. She used to have brown hair. If I could have like an afro like that on her in Red Dead, I would love to. Be amazing. To the left, that is an image of a particular event that had happened. Not a lot of people know about this event though. Not quite yet. They are fantastic. Yes, thank you. Artist is really well done. Alright, let's go. Sorry?
Mi Gregor smoke a cigarette behind the general store be 5 minute.
Alright. You love the style?
Not to
Yeah.
know where Sporka go.
She's made most of my art commissions in the latest, well, from the latest things that I've wanted. Tibbit is actually originally off of my D&D character. I humanized her from D&D to a Fallout campaign, and then I turned her Fallout campaign into a Wild RP character. Where'd everybody go? Oh, there's Sparks.
Remember. Do we know where they went?
I
Don't know.
was wondering the same thing.
Chica general store?
There they are.
I was actually wondering something before everybody else comes.
Sure.
We should have a day together by just us two.
I would love that, Tibbit. Holy hell. Will you teach me how to slay a panther?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I would love that very much.
All right.
What are you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I might be with my family, unfortunately.
Okay, that's
but
alright, that's alright.
Tuesday. What about Tuesday? What about Tuesday?
I might not be able to do
Wednesday?
Tuesday. I can do Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Alright. That sounds good.
Alright. What was she in D&D? She's actually... Alright, so people wonder, you know, people say I sound like Morty. I'm gonna be honest, I remember watching that show like 10 years ago or whatever, and I hated it. But her voice is the way it is because of her being a kobold. Because, you know, this totally sounds like a little kobold, right? And I decided when I humanized her that I'll just keep the voice. Where's, Wolf? Oh, there he is. I know, Tibbit is Sparksing. I'll show you very quickly her original character. It makes, yeah, that's why her voice is how it is because she's a fucking kobold, guys. Here you go, here's the art for that. She's an albino kobold, which is why she has white hair. And this is her best friend, Taps. And then she turned, like I said, I brought her into the Fallout universe first. This art. And then I made the wild, I know, she's a cute little kobold. She's so much more hot-headed as a kobold, though. She is in this, but... Will you stream Tibbit and Sparks Day? Absolutely, absolutely. I'm streaming on Wednesday. Usually it's a 50-50 chance I stream on that day, but I definitely will. But yeah, Tibbit's voice is the way it is because of the original kobold OC.
Do you want ants?
You want
because
ants?
That's how you get ants.
Civic! Good call, motherfucker. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, Bizotto, I've been wanting to meet Colin for a little while now. I keep hearing about him from Jody and a few others, and I was wondering who the hell this was, especially after I got the telegram. What was it? A telegram from Sparks. Was it? Because Obadiah is looking for her, which we need to also find him and see what he wants. What are we waiting on?
Grego.
Oh, right. It's shit, what do you want? Colin has a lot going on. Hopefully the two of them get a chance to talk more in the future. Absolutely. I'm excited for it. They definitely have similar stories, which is crazy. But yeah, I love finding out the backstories of characters. I'm really happy that I finally have friends for Tibbit to slowly give out the backstory of her own past, because it is kinda fucked up. But it's been like months of not seeing each other, so maybe in another 2 months, oh come on. If he's always around roads, I'm sure we'll see each other. Thunder Chicken, thank you for the 500 bits there. Appreciate you a lot. Technically, I think she has Colin's Telegram number. Let me see, here it is. Yeah, technically she does have his fucking Telegram number because of the Telegram Sparks left her. Believe it or not, Colin has been around Roads Peeps since early to mid-January. That's crazy.
Once we get the road, I have to lay hit down for an hour also.
Alright.
You'll still be awake, I think?
Maybe not for very long after, though. I've got about an hour and 45 minutes before I need to go take a nap.
Understand.
I can't believe we never run into each other. Everyone knows Tibbit. We're still waiting on McGregor.
No, we found him, but I don't know
Oh.
where Tar and Amber went. He's getting his horse now. Do you think I can make like bangers and mash?
Oh my god, please.
I'm gonna try.
Yes. Also play Fenton Fairway on Table Story. I don't know what Table Story is. I've heard a lot about it though. I don't know what it is. He's a frog. That's funny that you say that because Tibbit, when people are like, Tidbit? I say, no, it's Tibbit like Ribbit. But with Tibbit. So there you go. Oh, is that them over there? No, that's fucking Billy Joe, motherfucking Barber. I should go punch him right in between his eyes. You have any art for him that you care to share? I'm a whore for art, for character art. I do some non-artists myself, so I gotta spend money for it.
I believe you, but I feel badly about it. Alright, there they are. Okay, who wants to lead the way home?
Seems like that's a no from Tibbit.
McGregor? I'll be in the back. Pumpkin co-runs Table Story. It's a show channel. I'm not sure what it is. I'll have to ask him. I'll have to ask for details. Jesus, hey man. No, I was gonna just be in the back so I could be quieter. Table Story. I'll have to look this up. It definitely sounds very interesting. You know, if me and Moose were alone, I think we'd go and look in that box and see if there's anything worthwhile to take. I'm not calling, but the artist for Table Story made art for Fenton. Do you mind? I mean, if you care to share, do you mind sending it to me? I'm very curious. They stream on Twitch a few days, I believe. I'll have to look in their stream then. Let me get ahead here. I think this is gonna be a bit of a quieter ride back to Rhodes. Oh my god, I love him. He's so fucking cute. Why? Why are you doing this cinematic? That is adorable. Remember when you could walk or trot on the horse in cinematic mode? I know, I noticed that. If you start walking, it'll walk for a little while and then automatically move you to a trot. There's no way you can, for some reason, walk.
Oh, am I going now? Okay.
I guess you're leading. Biscotto, I feel like I remember your name from earlier. Were you in Wild West roleplay at all?
Onslaught. I think we are losing them.
Yeah. There, oh, you played Quigley there? Okay, that's why I remember your name. Yeah, I played on Wild West quite a while ago. I played
I'm hoping one day I figure out how to
Alma Finch.
make a cake.
I play
You have to
Sofia
use eggs more, I
Kulikova
would
there, but
imagine.
I also
Sorry, I
play
was
her
trying to
here.
let that man pass. I wasn't giving
Oh,
I think we ran into each
okay.
other. I remember
Yeah,
the
yeah,
name.
go ahead.
I just don't know
Do it if you
which character.
No, I didn't know because I thought maybe you said something I didn't hear.
No, no. I was just trying to let that man
I would think eggs as well. Right, there's got to be. And sugar, right?
You think it was Sofia? Yes. Do you remember Sofia Kulikova? I still play her. Just oh!
Oh, Lord.
Was paying attention to my voice. Yes, my Russian character. He's the one that is always looking for husband.
Do we lose people?
Tara and Amber are kind of delaying themselves a little bit. I don't know if they're having a conversation.
Yeah, I think they are. Is there another way to go that's not this?
Yep, we could go down onto a valley there. We don't have to go this way.
Okay.
Were you on Tibbit there too? No.
Well, I'm just wondering if like
You might
oh,
have
there
heard
is.
Alma
There's like
Finch,
a whole way you just go
which
right down
had
here.
a
It's like,
similar voice to Tibbit, but a lot more
is that right? Yeah.
childlike.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I don't know if it's right here.
Why do you want to follow the road?
Like, oh, I do. I can follow the road. I just
I'm
was just wondering. There we go.
Yeah.
I've never gone that way before.
Most people don't need to go that way.
Oh yes, Bonnie Jenkins. Howdy, my name is Bonnie Jenkins, and I did a lot of store robberies on Wild West, and I failed every single one of them. I can't do it anymore right now. I can't do it. I gotta get into that. I really gotta get into the mood of Bonnie.
Right, let's ride through Valentine really fast so everyone thinks something's happening.
Oh, I was gonna suggest maybe we stop for some peppermint tea or something. Unless you want to go straight to Rhodes, Amber.
No, we can do that if you want. I'll have to grab a couple things and then get along.
We could also do Tar's idea of riding through really fast.
I'm okay with that as long as we don't run anybody over. Is that what we're doing? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. God, I feel like we're going somewhere important. Whoa! Sparks! Oh, my TeamSpeak died. My TeamSpeak died. Why does it do this? We're just going back to Rhodes right now, Talia. I don't know why, but the real adventure made me laugh hard because we're all going to see. Well, yeah, I enjoyed it. It was a cute little bonding moment amongst the entire group. And we got to meet a couple new characters. Well, one new character. Just tab out and my settings. There we go.
Sorry, sir. Don't mind us.
I hear you talking about me there. Who's that?
I think she's talking to the gentleman.
$5 as well.
Oh, talking to Tara and...
Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure we...
I can't hear Tara and Amber.
Before he said star. $5 bout. Loser's bracket.
Oh, man. think Moose is gonna get off once he gets back to road, so we'll be alone again. Well, we won't be alone, we'll be with this group. I still can't believe we're gonna have a little bit of Sparks and Tibbit bonding moment and some time with her on Wednesday. I'm excited to get some more of her backstory out. I really just want to get more of Tibbit's backstory out to somebody. And I think Sparks is definitely in the range of I would tell you some things. Hey, lifeguard! God damn it. I'm doing well, I'm not tired. I just always yawn. What breed of horse does Sparks have? She is a Norfolk Roadster. That is Willow. And up front we've got an Arabian, I think they're on. McGregor is on, I think, an Andalusian. I'm on an Arabian, and then Moose is on a Breton. He recently came out as considered to one of the friends. Nice job. Congratulations. That can be very difficult. Because you never know how they're gonna react. But the way I see it is if they accept you, they are your true friends. If they do not, they are not really your friends. That's it. Very simple. Hey Jordan, welcome in. You know, someone once said something to me that was actually eye-opening, but friendships come both in seasons and in lifetime. Some friendships are only short-term, others last a lifetime. It's rare, though, that they last a lifetime. Net Nate, go back to sleep. I was gonna park my horse over there, but I know that's where Willow likes to sit. We'll go right here. Very curious. I shouldn't be doing this because I might get kicked. I really want to check what's in the box. Oh, it's Atlas. Atlas? Atlas?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
Oh, I was doing a bit of hunting. Got a lot of stuff. Make sure there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there are.
The paint job on your horse, what do you mean? Oh, I hit your horse by the general store.
Oh, Moose is with me. I think he's going to sleep, though.
Oh, yeah, you went to the telegram station.
Oh.
Fuck, I'm fucking skinny stuff.
By the way, Edie says hi to you.
Where's Edie been? Oh, I haven't seen her.
She's been around here. She got her hair cut, though, so I didn't even recognize her.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, it's shorter, kind of like mine.
Oh, she's... Oh, fuck, hold on. Keep that there for a second. Where's she been? I haven't seen her in a while.
I'm not sure. You'd have to ask the others. I just was passing on a message from her.
Did you see her?
Yesterday. She asked me if you were doing alright after, you know, what had happened, and I said that... Well, I just said you were recovering, but she misses you, and... That's sad.
Misses me.
Well, yeah, because you two like to banter with each other.
Yeah.
How do you get the emojis in front of your user? That is going to be dependent on if you have badges, or if you have like a moderator role, or whatever the case may be.
What have you guys been up to?
We went to see a gorilla.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys went to go see the gorilla. Oh, I want to see the gorilla.
I can take you there.
Yeah, alright, I might go. I need to, get changed. Well, not get changed. I need to buy some extra stuff for this clothes, because I forgot to add some things.
Alright. Moose, I assume you're gonna lay your head down. Moose? I assume you're laying your head down? Alright, and you said an hour? Yeah, I probably won't really be around by the time you're back.
Is Sparks here?
Yeah, she is.
Where is she?
She might be in the general store. Alright, well, sleep well.
Hope to talk soon.
I gotta go keep an eye on Atlas.
I come see goodbye.
Alright.
Just plain sausage and cheddar.
Maple sounds not bad. I haven't tried maple.
It's actually stupidly good. I'm shocked. It was not my idea. I cannot remember who suggested it to me, but goddamn, it's brilliant.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm trying to figure out how to make omelets.
Oh, then I'm your gal. I can help you.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. Okay. Let me give you these first. Oh, shit. Here, take those.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I just forgot to get the actual chocolate milk for you. Okay.
Do I have enough space? No.
Do you? Okay.
Just hold this.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen Jody by chance?
No.
Nope.
He said there was a meeting at the Wildflower that he wondered if I wanted to attend.
Oh, headache.
Okay.
Good night, sweet prince.
You talk to me?
No.
But I about to go have a nap.
Well, good night to you, Moose. Did everybody have a headache?
Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. You're very quiet.
What? Oh yeah.
I never get headaches.
Yeah. Me either.
I call.
Tibbit have
Bullshit.
eternal headache.
I bet you have headaches.
I don't think he does.
Really?
I don't
No,
really
no, I
either.
don't.
No,
I
yeah.
mean,
What? Tell me your secrets.
I mean, when I got hot in the head, or whatever, my head hurts.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not one of those people that's like, you know, too much light or something. They'll get a headache or, I don't know. One time I didn't eat, for like 3 days and I got a headache.
Huh.
I go take a nap for an hour or so.
Okay.
Good night, Moose.
Oh, okay. All right, Moose. I'll see you.
I'll see you later, Moose.
Adios.
Hey, you should
see
take
where-
you should take one of Gabriel's rolls that he made. They're really good on their way out.
What are that?
That's the sausage cheddar roll.
Where that hiding?
Atlas is healing.
Oh, right here. I'll get you one. How many do you want?
We're not
Just
going to
that
bed yet.
one nap, please.
We have about at least an hour more. We have a little time with Alice, it sounds like.
a spell.
Which means emotional damage. Misfit destroys me with his emotional damage.
You tricked me.
What happened?
Thank you. I appreciate it. He slipped money into my hand when I wasn't expecting it. Occasional people get really smart with it.
Did you get my meat? Oh no, you didn't get my
What?
my meat.
Sorry, what?
I
didn't get your what?
No, I have to hold Atlas meat.
Oh, right.
You hold my meat, Moose. Hold on.
I did get meat, but hold on, bar.
Wait a
What?
minute. Where are all my eggs?
Don't worry about it. Now you have more my meat. Alright.
I have to think about this for a second. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I can take you to the campsite if you want that one.
House. Isn't there one right here? Okay, I'll go in this room. I need to actually go use the restroom. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Just a couple minutes. Parkour.
There's an telegram address for
Where did Alice go?
ads.
Yeah,
somebody
that
Where did
would
Alice
probably
go?
work as well.
Not to know.
Alright, I'll do
Oh, up to campfire.
Oh, alright. I thought you were gonna go to sleep.
I try to find Bar and Umbar to say goodnight.
Oh, they might have left town, maybe.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Who just go into change our room?
I have no clue. There's Alice, and there's Jody.
Tibbit,
Yep.
you got any eggs?
No, but I know where to find a bunch of them.
Yeah, it's alright, so do I.
Alright, we can pick some up. Hey, Jody.
Howdy.
Jody, I
Why
about
is your
to
earth
take a
been
nap.
got is?
About a what?
Is that
to take a
Mills?
nap.
Okay.
He needs to.
Are you planning on
come back or?
About the hour.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be
Sporka
around.
give me tailing and I try send you on.
Okay, yeah.
Wow,
I can see that.
does not look good.
I just point.
Wait, is that
Telegram
Kaneko?
person. I'd say you write this. And listen.
Oh, wow.
Almost there.
Don't you worry. Is that Kaneko? What the fuck happened to him?
Someone hit him.
Back hit me with a cart.
Oh, well, welcome to, getting run over by wagons club. You can join me.
Oh, dear.
I hope you get better.
Bop, 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 bop.
Mm-hmm. Addy McGregor.
Hey, Jody.
Alright, in that case, Tibbit, we need to go find some. We need to go get some eggs.
Yeah, we'll get some goose eggs. I know where you can find like 15 of them within
There's
one
some
little
nearby?
area. I don't know about here, but you know, Jody. Oh,
Okay. Hey there.
Hello, hello.
No, I ain't the. You should ask her. She's the egg queen. I don't know nothing about no eggs.
What?
You know, there's any eggs nearby? Sparks?
No, I don't. Actually, but if you want, there should be some in one of the crates in there, and you're welcome to have them. I can always collect
Alright.
more.
Appreciate it.
are you two off somewhere?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I'd say hello.
This is how we greet each other, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
She was the most unconventional ways to greet me. The other day, I was up on the porch having a cigarette, and she just comes up behind me and just puts me in a headlock. I almost shit myself. I was like, well, this is how I die. This is the end. Got no clue what this is. And then she's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. It
Uh-huh.
was pretty funny, though. And then I grabbed him by the back of the collar and, like, threw him backwards. I was surprised by my own strength.
Ruby, what rate? Are you going to be around for a while, Ruby?
Poor horse.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Shit. Yeah, for a bit. We was going coaching, I think, in a little bit. I mean, Flood. Why, you want to race?
Oh, you bet your ass I do.
All right.
Alright,
hold on.
well, I think.
Well, not just this
Okay,
moment.
not but that
I-
time.
Yeah, good night.
It's never this
Good night.
moment.
Okay,
Oh, I
well-
want to race, but it ain't never
No.
this fucking moment.
I'm
Well,
sure they'll.
what you racing? Who you racing with?
We're gonna make a quick stop by the gorilla.
That same
We're not
horse I
gonna
beat
make
twice?
it a huge trip.
Yes.
Okay, and that makes me feel a little
Just
better.
so Alice sees it.
All right, yeah. Me and Sparks are supposed to have some meeting with Mr. Way about he apparently had some idea about the wildflower, but after that I'll race the hell out of you.
All right, I'll be here.
All right,
No, so you're leaving us.
I'm not. You're welcome to come if you like.
Yeah, I have it on my saddle, though. This week.
Tibbit, I'm making us omelets.
Well, let me amend that. I might be here unless I'm driving a stagecoach.
You might be here. All right.
Unless I'm driving.
I think me and Atlas are gonna go off on our own quickly because he wants to. He's kind of upset that he didn't get to see the gorilla that we saw.
Oh, okay. So y'all gonna go see the gorilla then?
Yeah, it'll be a really quick stop though.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. That's how all adventures start. Like, oh, it'll be just a few hours, and then you're gone forever. Is that
Yeah,
for me?
the only difference between you and me is that we actually, you know.
I think
do
there's a
things
lot
quickly.
of differences between you and I. Like a lot.
Like
I don't
what
think,
else? What else?
I don't think that's the only one.
What else? What are the other differences?
There's a handful.
Start listing them.
Yep.
Oh, they need you at the medical tent. Thank you.
I think I could grow a better mustache than you if I was able to.
Oh, what?
Mhm.
Wow. You think you could grow a better Oh, God.
If I could grow one.
Give me 1 second,
I
Tibbit.
think-
Now it's on.
Challenging him to grow a beard.
I can't though.
Hello.
I know it's Mills, but Mills, we have no beef with Mills. We know that he's part of Jack Kelman's group, but we have no beef with him.
What's this?
I have quite the bone to pick with you.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Oh, with her,
Wait,
okay.
what do you mean?
Oh, I have
What did I do?
quite the bone.
Pointer gave me a.
What?
What didn't you do is a better question.
Right.
No, yeah.
I mean, there were a lot of things I didn't do.
Let me paint you a picture.
I forgot all about it. Shit.
I'm enjoying a nice day.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
It's not too rainy. It's not too cold. You know,
Everything's
it's a
safe.
great day.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just
spend
enjoy
much
my
time in
business,
Florida. We went
right?
and did some bits.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
So
yeah,
then-
you need those days definitely. Don't.
Sparks comes over to me.
Don't stay in the store all the time.
And she
It
says-
drive you mad.
I told Florida.
Jody, I heard you have a date with Lucille, and I said, okay, where did that come from? And
Well,
she
you
wouldn't tell me.
actually were real nice to her. You gave her your telegram.
You owe me.
Good to get
But I'm gonna continue my damn story.
Grateful for this coaching service
So
because
then-
otherwise I'd never get him out of ropes.
Miss Lucille comes up to me,
Yeah,
and she demands
We're supposed to go here in a little
this
bit, but I ain't seen him yet,
encounter.
so I'm just gonna wait
Demands
around
it.
for a bit.
Says,
Howdy, Dallas.
you owe me a date. I said, what now? So,
I'm talking loud.
I try very, very, very hard and very politely to let the gal down easy. You know, she might have a damn heart attack and die right on the
I
spot.
did have my voice lowered, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, howdy. Hello. Now I can't hear none of them two people talking.
Alice,
Maybe they wants me to be whispering.
What?
are you ready to leave, or do you want to stay around?
Yeah, hold on. Do you want a canteen? Because I have an extra canteen on me I don't need.
I don't need it either. I do need water though, so I'm gonna get water.
Yeah,
You gotta
same.
go, out that way or out way
Oh,
that
this
way.
way, this way.
That way.
Hmm. You know that was Mills, right?
I don't know who that is.
He's part of Kelman's group. No, put it away. I'm just saying that that's one of his crew. It didn't sound like he had any beef with us, so. Atlas? Look, you wanna... If you wanna do anything, do it to Kettleman. Alright?
Who's the lady that was with him?
I have no clue. Never seen her. I know that was also
Good night.
Canicolo that was... Canicolo was with him though. I don't know where I don't know where Canicolo stands, but he's always been very kind.
Who's that lady?
What lady?
That came to the barrels.
No idea. Could've been Amber.
Doesn't look like Amber. She was blonde.
Then I don't know.
Amber's over there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Amber's over there. Right, let's make some food first before I go. Pack a little bit of lunch, you know.
Alright, and then go see a gorilla.
Is it actually a gorilla?
It is. It's a stuffed gorilla. Near, Strawberry.
Oh, I know the fucking one then.
Oh, so you've seen
Beside
it.
the house?
No, not on the house. It's a little further away from the house. Basically, I think it was gonna go towards the house, but the wagon, like, broke down and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I know which one you're talking about, yeah.
I love
Never
Canicolo
mind,
too.
alright, yeah, I've seen that. I thought there was an actual fucking gorilla.
I mean, it actually is a real gorilla. It's just dead.
I mean, it's a taxidermy gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
It's like half gorilla. It's more like the shell of a gorilla. My legs decided to stop working for a minute.
You see. Did you also want to find some eggs?
No, Sparks, give me some.
Okay, you didn't want any more.
No, I'm alright.
Alright. Also, I did find out Kettleman's group is small. But apparently he has, you know, friends that he can just, you know, pull out of his fucking ass or something that'll fight for him.
That's probably why.
He also lives in the house that we were actually looking at before we found the other one.
Well, it's a good thing that we moved into the one we're in.
Exactly.
Spark said you like hard-boiled eggs. Unfortunately, I need to get a pot for that.
Well, what made you suddenly start cooking?
Well, because nobody fucking cooks in our group.
That was Bixby's job. Atlas.
Yeah, well, it's mine now.
And he, I don't know, he abandoned us. He either abandoned us or he died. I don't know. I wish Bixby was around. I'm pretty sure he's not coming on ever though.
Right,
So
let me
I think
go
pretty
get a
soon we're
pot
gonna
now
see
that
if we
I've
can
got
do a little
space
arc,
in my big.
an out of character talk with him to be like, hey, are you coming back officially, or if you
Is Spark still in town?
if you aren't, let's RP that out. Yeah, she's tending to Kaniklo in the tents. Oh, because she's the one that knows how to make them.
No, I know how to make a hard-boiled egg. I just wanted
No,
to
the
return a
omelet.
frying pan to her.
Oh, okay.
I already made an omelet. It's cheese, raw sausage, and an egg.
All right.
In a frying pan, obviously.
Well, no, family can be as big as it can be. We just have to make sure that we roam around in 6 because we're technically a gang. If we were just civilians, we could roam with 7. But, I mean, not a lot of people know that we're a group. We're more like a family group that does certain things to survive. I wouldn't even call us a gang. If she's busy at the tents, I'm not sure. Maybe you could put it in the box and let her know.
Yeah, I could. Then I'll buy a pot and I'll cook it up for you. Boil it, I guess it would be.
Yeah, put it in the box and we'll quickly talk to her.
Yeah, no, Frankie's putting together a book. I guess.
What is the story behind this character? You'll have to watch my past streams to see.
Oh, this one's full.
There's one right here too. Never mind. Did that one fit it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the tents.
Let me buy a pot real quick. That one.
Okay.
And also, there's a couple on that island there.
All right.
Alright.
The large island.
Fuck
right
me,
by
it's
the,
heavy.
little homestead.
I'm gonna talk to Nicola quickly.
I put the
Did you do it?
Yeah, I'll put the frying pan.
Zebra Wendigo 545.
Nice.
Jesus, Kaniklo.
Give me a second, Kaniklo. Hold on.
I'll
How have you been?
I'll
Hi,
check
can I
in
lean
on
on
you in a
you for
couple
a
of
second?
days.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
How have you been? It's been a while.
Sorry, what was that?
I've been excellent. Never better.
That sounds like you're being sarcastic.
More sarcastic than I've ever been. A very sad sarcasm.
It sounds like it. Could I get your Telegram number, possibly?
Oh yeah, Zebra Wendigo 545.
Thank you. Is there any way at some point in the future we could just chat? Catch up a little bit?
Boy, tomorrow I might not be around. Well, at this
yeah, I
time in
can't
the
do it
evening
tomorrow
I
either.
probably will be. But, The day after.
Yeah, Tuesday is a great day for me. Is that the day you're talking about?
Yes, I'll probably be in this area. So
Alright.
we may run into each other.
Hopefully not
If
literally
not,
run
write
into
me.
each other, because that really hurts.
Again.
Yeah, that literally hurts.
I remember our first meeting of the minds.
Yep. Alright, well, I mean, I don't want to...
I think my wagon ride just left with his girlfriend.
Are they really just leaving you?
No,
Oh,
probably
there's the
not.
wagon. Here, I'll walk you over. Jesus, are both your hands broken?
No, just both my shoulders are dislocated along with my knee and my ankle.
They didn't pop it back in?
Ride with you. Wait.
I think he needs a wagon.
Effie, this is gonna be weird, but I need to ride in the front and you need to use the reins.
A wagon hit him, a crazy lunatic,
Okay.
and his limbs were dislocated.
Okay. How do you want to do that exactly?
Listen, just get off the horse.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'll see you around.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
I love Caniglo. He's like a... He's kind of like...
Why are you helping them?
Well, Caniglo isn't even part of him, I'm pretty sure.
Clearly he is if he's friends with that guy.
Well... Since when do we do guilty by association? Unless
seem to
unless
do
they
it.
were there.
He fucking hit you in the fucking head with a gun. They pointed a gun
Yeah,
at
but he
Jamie.
wasn't part of it. Caniglo wasn't part of it.
I'm not saying he was.
And
but
he's
I'm
not... I'm
saying
pretty sure he's not
that-
even part of Kettleman.
I don't believe they're for a minute.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna damn him without knowing that for sure. I ignored the other two. I know they're fucking part of it. I'm sorry. I think if you want your blood, it should be against the person who pulled the trigger or the person who was there to let it, you know, watch it. But you know the family... Let's go have fun. Fuck 'em.
Debating if I want to get a new pistol. Is flood in town?
Maybe? I haven't seen him today. Jim. Caniglo. I like Caniglo just because he seems like he's... I know he gets into some shit, but he never, I think, actively hurts anyone. So that's why I like him. He's literally someone who just doesn't want to hurt people. I crashed for a sec. Alright.
Me.
G'day.
Excuse me, honey. Oh, hey, honey. How are you?
Oh, hello. I'm just going for a quick trip to the little boy's room, and I'll be back.
Okay, honey.
Right, where do you want to go, Alice? Oh,
don't
Gorilla,
know.
Gorilla.
Yeah, sure.
I think you'll enjoy it. Or, no, you said you've seen it already, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then screw that. Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Well, do you want to go with the group here or just?
Sure. I'll do whatever. I don't mind. Just
I'm
wasting
I'm
like.
asking you.
Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I'm easy going. It's whatever for me.
All right.
I'm easy with whatever.
Too far, in my opinion, like leagues far. And then they got a carriage and almost
Oh,
ran
I'll be right back.
over-
I gotta do something.
Ran the carriage around through town.
I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot of Tibbit in the roads. Where would I, if I was, am I clean at least? I'm clean, thank God. Where should I take a screenshot of Tibbit? On the roof. I was thinking about that, but I don't want to get in trouble. Let's try this one. Let's see what. Probably not a really good one. I want one closer. Come on, face her. Backtrack tip. I was thinking about it, but we can't go in cinematic mode, unfortunately. I was thinking about that, though. There we go. That's a good one. Face the camera. Face the camera. Face the camera, please. Please, Tibbit. Tibbit! Oh, my... Face the camera. Face the camera. Face the camera. Tibbit, I swear to God. Oh, my God. Oh, oh, oh. Now she faces the other way, you motherfucker. Damn it. Face. Okay, this is okay. Okay, another change in pose. Pretty good one right there. Come on. We get a face, face, face. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, thank you. Got him. Apparently, Pumpkin wants Tibbit and Moose to be part of the Roads video. Where did Atlas go?
Oh. Yeah, aren't you gonna
There he is.
fucking tell them that we're lovers? And then it just escalated past that point.
Where'd
It
you
was
go?
horrific. Oh my lord. Yeah, And then, yeah, it was just, you know.
So she tied him up and farted on him?
Ooh, thank you.
Well, her boy toy tied him up, and then, yeah, she sharted on his face, yeah. It was bad.
Excuse me?
And they were both beating on him. It was really bad.
That's his reputation destroyed forever.
Mm-hmm.
He used to be my hero.
He almost, I feel like he almost fucking got involved, but I looked at him and I was like, please don't do this. He just let it happen.
I think we need to go off on our own. This group.
That old woman sharted on Jodie Quinn's face.
What?
Frankie, are you writing this down?
Oh no, Alice. Oh no, Alice. Oh no. Oh no, McGregor, don't make it worse.
I'm gonna go stand over here then.
Wait, McGregor, he said he did not want to press charges. Don't force him to.
There's a certain point where it's no longer his choice.
That's not fair though, because he doesn't want to, and her boy toy is not a nice person.
Right,
So
I know. I wasn't gonna press chat. I was just gonna ask her what happened.
I think
The
Well, I started
violence
it all.
the violence of an old lady.
But to be
is
fair,
on
I
the
didn't
face.
ask her to shart on your face.
Yes, but
What?
your actions led up to that.
Do you want to like tie me up and drop me off like the balcony or something?
Did it get in your eyes?
No, that sounds awful. I'm gonna do that. How is
I
your
mean,
pride gonna be
revenge? I don't
harmed at
know.
all?
I mean, my bones will be.
I don't want to hurt your bones.
Just don't
If I-
tell Tara.
If I want to hurt you, I don't want to hurt your bones. I just want you to feel what I felt.
She said,
Jody up on a date with Lucille. Oh, Lucille, right? And it did not go well. And all of that was the end of the story is Jody got tied up and shorted on by Lucille.
Was it wet?
He said it was pretty wet. Yep.
I feel like that's just.
That's
dangerous.
just excess, yeah.
What is going on?
Okay, but you gotta tie me up first.
No, I
What?
like the.
Okay,
I
I
like-
keep coming in at really bad times.
Yeah, come on. I like to see you.
Jody.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Is that happening?
She what?
Atlas, why don't we just go do our own thing? I'm standing here, you fucking asshole. Are you okay? What do you say?
Rhodes is weird.
Yeah. Why don't we just go off and do something else?
Yeah. Let's let's do that.
Hey, pro gamer, welcome in.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I tried to pick the dog, but it ran away from me.
Oh.
Are you the lady that rode in with that guy on the back of your horse?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name's Sadie.
Danger
What's your name?
I'm Atlas.
Oh, I gotta take this.
Have we
Hold on a
met?
minute. Hold on a minute.
I don't reckon.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright.
How new are you to the crossing?
Only a couple days.
Oh, then we probably have. Maybe with me. Oh, I don't know.
Okay. I was wearing some different clothes when I got.
God. I thought it was an important health call. It's just my fucking ENT doctor calling on an automated survey bullshit.
Oh dear.
Tibbit. She's the one who hit Canicolo. That's why he's all discombobulated.
Why'd you hit him?
I don't think it was an
I
accident, I
don't know. I
reckon.
didn't mean to.
I see. He's strong. He's been hit by things going fast before.
Yeah.
Like my head.
Mostly small girls with blue heads and this.
Yep.
Oh.
He's ran into me full force as well.
Oh dear. Okay. His friend told me, that we're in a gang. And they said they weren't gonna hurt me, but this Kanekyo fella says that he asked for my telegram number, and I don't know why I'm telling you all this, but I'm so flustered. Oh dear. Should I be worried? I feel
Yes.
so bad.
You should be very worried.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I was gonna say, if they didn't want to hurt you, why would they bring up the fact that they're a gang? Almost like they're trying to threaten you.
They are threatening her. I told you he's part of fucking Kettle Cunt's gang.
Look, I didn't know he was part of it.
Well, he hangs.
Just because he hangs around doesn't mean he's part of it. Todd hangs around him, but he's not part of it.
Todd doesn't hang out with them frequently like Nicholas
It
does,
doesn't.
does he?
Well, then, Nicola could have been the same. I don't fucking know. All right.
Oh dear.
I told you, Tibbit.
What the hell did I
was
just?
it? Did I just hear a raccoon die?
Oh dear. That would be just terrible.
What the hell am I hearing?
I'll be right back.
Everyone's funny. Okay.
Yeah, I would be careful. I don't think Canicula was really not one to harm people, though. I don't know about the others.
Okay.
But they like to hurt people for very minute things, I'll tell you that.
Oh no. Oh dear.
You find out what it was?
No. Reckon it's a raccoon that just died.
Oh, poor thing.
Anyway. Yeah, you're fucked.
Oh no.
Atlas?
Or maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
If they
no.
take you, it doesn't look good for them.
Oh dear. Okay. What do I do?
Well, do you have a gang you hang out with, or friends, or something?
No. I was just in Saint Denis, and I've only been. I've walked around the city like once or twice, and now I'm here, and I don't know where I am.
Well, what are you good at?
I'm sorry. What?
What are you good at?
Am I good at? I don't know. I spent all day yesterday reading in the bathhouse. Like, my first job, I was just trying to deliver some oranges, and I thought I could manage that, but oh dear. I don't know if I'm good at anything, to be honest. But
Are
I
your
think
parents rich?
I'm sorry. What?
Your parents, are they rich?
Why?
I'm just asking.
Okay, it's kind of a weird question, but yeah, we grew up well off, I'd say.
Okay, that tricks.
Okay. Oh, all right. I mean, is that?
Have you ever worked
ahead?
before?
No, just around the farm, really.
How old are you?
21.
Yeah, that also tricks. Alright, rich girl that has never worked in her life because chances are parents are buying everything for her, needs a job, doesn't know what to do, reads books in a bathhouse. Tibbit, what kind of work can we give her?
What? Why would we hire her?
Well, because she
We have no business here, though.
she's a new person in the crossing.
I know, but we don't exactly hire people for our family, Alice. But I'm sure that the general store may need some people.
Can you read and write?
Yeah, I can read. I mean, I said I read in the
sh-
bathhouse.
I
Of
asked my
course I can read.
secretary.
Oh my.
Do you want to be a secretary?
Oh my God, Alice, you're hitting
I
on
mean,
her.
sure,
Alice is hitting on
I
her.
can do that. What does that entail? Just like getting people appointments and picking people's clothes up from somewhere, tending to the horse.
Secretaries do all that?
I don't know.
Tibby? How much would you want?
One?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Alice
don't
is
even
hitting
know.
on her. This is his way of hitting on her, I think.
How much does a secretary pay? How much can you? Oh gosh, I'm so all over the place. Oh gosh. How much are you willing? I'm not asking for a lot.
That's a good question. Tibbit, how rich are we?
I mean, we're able to survive with what we have.
Oh, I don't want to put anybody out. I don't.
Alice, if
I
you
don't
want to
know.
hire her, you can, but I just find that a little weird.
What do you mean?
Why are you suddenly hiring a stranger?
Well, I don't know. I just was.
If you
I don't
if
know,
you feel
it's-
bad for her, give her some money.
How is money gonna fucking help her? If she catches a fucking bullet, it's not gonna fucking take it. It's, you know, it's sure, pay for a casket maybe. Maybe for a
Oh.
plot to be buried.
Oh no.
Ironic, we're right in front of the Undertakers.
Atlas is back, dude.
yeah, we
he's
are.
slowly getting back. It's up to you.
I can let you talk it over. You don't need to make a decision right now.
No, that's his decision. Don't talk to me about it, Alice.
Alright, can I ask Sparks for advice? I'll be right back.
Oh dear. Okay.
I think you could probably find some work in some businesses here.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Regardless, I appreciate the hospitality more than anything.
I think it just feels bad for you because you happen to run into some unsavory people.
I mean, I feel bad for me for running into unsavory people.
Oh shit.
I really don't think anything's gonna come out of it, to be honest, but like I said, some people are attacked for very minute reasons by that game.
Okay. Dear, okay. Oh my.
What?
Oh, just looking around. This is so different from Baton Rouge or Saint Denis.
I mean, Rhodes is pretty civilized. I'd probably step away from Wolf.
Yeah?
Yeah, he likes to kick people.
Okay, okay. Well,
What's your name?
my name's Sadie.
Sadie, right.
What was yours?
My name's Tibbit.
Tibbit. Okay. A lovely name.
Thank you.
Mm.
I'm really unsure what Atlas is trying to give you, but
I don't know either. I really don't want to step on anybody's toes
Alice again.
or anything. I don't really know what else to do though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what are you, at least one other
I'd
person
forget about it,
know outside?
honestly. If you let it worry you, you're not gonna get any sleep for a
Go
while.
in with both. Yeah.
Okay. How do I not worry?
Just forgetting about it, but still being observant. I mean, their gain is not the only one you have to be worried about anyways. You should be always looking over your shoulder.
Oh dear. Okay. Have you been here a while then?
Yeah, our family's been here. My family has been here for, I think, 5 months now.
Oh, wow. Okay. And you like it? Is it nice?
Oh yeah, we're from Chicago though. We've had it way worse there.
Oh wow. That's a long ways away.
Yes, it is.
Oh dear. Okay. I'm still trying to calm down.
Sadie,
Yeah.
how does $50 a week sound?
$50? Oh. That sounds great.
Alright,
Oh
so
my God.
you'd be taking down, like, my information, right?
Okay. Ah, there. You're cute. Okay, sorry.
You'd be like, if I need to send out telegrams to someone, you'd send them out for me,
Okay.
right?
He has no one to send telegrams to.
If I need, like, things picked up from the general store, stuff like that.
Okay.
What else was I gonna do?
What is he doing with this?
That is the lady.
Yep.
Stuff like that. I mean, is there anything you'd like to do working for me?
I mean, I don't know. This all sounds great. I can send telegrams. I can pick up stuff. I can, I mean, like I said, I can take care of your horse if you need taking care of your horse.
You good at taking care of horses?
Yeah, I love animals.
Oh, alright. What about...
Oh dear. Okay.
You like reading books?
Yeah.
Maybe you can read Tibbit here at bedtime stories.
Well, I can read my own fucking stories.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
You wanna
Oh,
read bedtime
excuse me,
stories?
sir. Jesus.
No, she's not even gonna know where we live.
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
I'll
You
kill him,
know,
don't you worry.
I'll have to come find her.
Up to 25.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he's fucking with her a little bit.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, like...
I think she's new to the crossing, so she's trying to give. He's trying to give her some RP.
Okay.
And, you'll be like my general assistant.
Okay. General assistant. Okay.
Yeah, and you keep, like, tabs on what's going on around here.
Here?
While I'm gone. Yeah, well, wherever.
Okay.
You know, like in the crossing. You hear things
Oh.
that you think are interesting.
Okay, I see what he's doing.
or with her.
Okay.
He's just
Okay.
trying to get
Yeah,
some
I can do that.
He's trying to get an
Um,
informant,
I'm a good
an
listener.
unintentional
Yeah,
informant.
I can do that.
Very good, yeah. Perfect. And as
Alright.
far as anyone's concerned, you do not work for anyone.
He's
Okay.
trying to get an unintentional
like to keep
informant.
your
I love it.
employment from
Nice
the
job,
down low
Atlas.
to avoid competitors trying to hire you at
But
spending
someone
it.
like this would be
Okay.
seen as
Yes,
someone who
I
wouldn't be like
can.
this.
I can be quiet. All right.
Yeah, very good.
Okay.
Right, you got yourself a deal. I'll see
Oh,
you next Sunday, and probably in Rhodes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, you need my telegram, right?
Oh yeah. Okay. I have a notebook. Let me just open it up.
We are gonna go watch the end of the race. Like they're racing to the Orange Grove. So if you want to come, that's where we're going.
Yeah, sure. I'm just dealing with some conducting business real quick.
Oh yeah. Well, you should bring her.
Jamie?
Yes, Jamie.
Oh dear.
All right.
What the fuck?
Oh.
He's joking. It's a prank. It's a prank. Anyway,
What now? Oh, is this your secretary?
yes.
Hello, ma'am. It's nice to meet you.
Hi. It's nice to meet you.
What was my telegram again? It's QP382, I think.
Okay. Hold on.
Good morning to you too.
That's scary.
Didn't mean to pull on my map. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Calm down.
That's scary.
QP382.
Yeah, I mean, no, I expected you to
Holy
do
shit, it
something.
scared you.
3A2.
Yeah. 8. Like the number.
Fucking
Two
You
P.
get another haircut?
382.
No.
Yeah, that's right. And my name's Atlas.
Atlas.
Show you where I felt the starting line should be.
And I'm just gonna write next to it.
Alright.
Box.
I'll let him take a minute to get ahead. So they
That
get
was
there, you
so
know.
hot, I had to smoke
You see
a
where it is?
cigar.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
The little wagon.
All right. I got it.
Okay.
I now have a secretary.
Alright.
I'm
Good
now
job,
above you,
Atlas.
Tibbit.
Shut the fuck up. You're already above me. You're taller than me.
Exactly.
Oh dear. As far as I'm concerned, everybody's equal.
Actually, I'm stronger than him, right? Right? I'm just kidding.
I don't know. Lean against that post for me, Tibbit. Just lean
Alright.
against the post for me. You too, Jamie.
What do you want?
Lean next to her. Like she's doing.
Like me.
Why do I gotta do it like you? I'm my own
Just
person.
do it. Just do it.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
What are you gonna do, Atlas?
Tell me when to stop.
Now.
Ah! What the?
What is wrong with you? Hey, you're lucky you recently been hurt.
Oh dear.
See that? 2 for the price of 1.
Alright,
I'm
You
never
alright?
listening to you. There it is.
Oh dear. Oh.
Okay, all right. Let's keep the rowdiness and the horseplay
that was pretty
to
good.
a reduced degree.
Right. Do you have a horse?
Where should we keep it, honey?
Me? Do I have a horse?
Lucille, I swear to God,
not
all right?
exactly.
It was
I
business
have,
only.
I had to smoke
one
a
of the
cigar.
horses
I
from
know, I heard
the
you say it
wagon
and I
that,
pointedly ignored it.
I crashed into that man.
Anyways, honey, I
I
can't
think
wait
it's
to
over
see you
here.
later tonight.
What do you mean later tonight?
Alright, well, you can ride with me then, since technically that's not your horse. you're
Wait, are
meant to.
we?
We'll go-
Jamie, are you going with us or
we'll
no?
go
I
watch the
guess,
horse
yes.
race,
Take me
I
anywhere
guess.
but here.
Okay.
Oh,
Lucille, I
horse
don't know
race.
what you
Okay.
mean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
Lucille.
would like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Mate, fucking go around.
I love how Atlas is back to his shenanigans. Oh my.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Honey.
Get off me, old man. Come on, get her off.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go, honey.
Just come. Come on, my horse. Come on, my horse. Get on my horse.
Oh, my nerves are
Oh, you want me? Okay, here I go.
Just don't knock me. There we go.
Please ride.
So I just hop on, right?
Howdy.
Oh, you're going now?
I don't know.
Oh shit. Come on. Are you okay with her stealing your horse?
Oh my god. She's a fiend.
Is she stealing your horse?
I don't know what she's doing, but I made her. Oh god. I made her a bet that I'd kiss her in front of my
Why
brother.
would you do that?
Because I made her a bet, and now she owes me big time.
Is it you, Peaches?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that your Peaches.
Hi.
Peaches, I went across the goddamn entire country yesterday looking for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I was with
here
Allie.
I am. Oh,
Hello.
it's Allie. Howdy. Is Allie around?
Hell if I know.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Jamie.
Howdy, Jamie. I'm Peaches. It's lovely to meet you.
I met a lot of your friends yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I don't think I know any of y'all. What's your names?
My name's Tibbit.
I met Liz the other day.
Howdy, Tibbit. Howdy, Atlas. I'm sorry I forgot you.
It's alright.
Who's the lady behind you?
I'm Sadie's. Nice to meet you. You said peaches?
Yes, ma'am.
Like the food? Oh, that's
Yes,
my favorite
ma'am.
fruit.
I like it too. I don't know if it's my favorite. There's so many good ones, but it's delicious. I don't know if I'm
Oh,
as
I'm doing
delicious
well.
though, so please don't eat
Where are we
me.
going?
Oh, I would never.
I don't know. I thought there was like a horse race thing.
All right, we gotta go to the orange.
Oranges.
Oranges.
Please, please, please take steps forward. Please, please.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find a.
Yeah,
Where the
let
fuck
me
is
try
it?
to find deputy.
I'm going.
I'll be in bed if you need me.
Oh my god.
We're going to oranges.
Where the fuck's
This
the
way.
oranges?
Bye. Good lord. I think she thinks we're like a thing now.
I mean, come on, she's hot, right?
No, fuck off. I would throw your tiny self off this horse. I'll ride directly into the ocean and never look back.
I think it's left. Left and then right. Left.
Is this it? Is
Left!
that them? My horse died.
Your horse died.
Yep.
What happened to it?
I was riding it, and it was we was out east, and took a trip over top of rock, broke a leg, and flung itself and me into the river.
What the fuck are you doing, Wolf? Move.
And yeah, broke its leg and drowned.
What?
She's asking if we're cousins more like.
No.
And I said I'm more like.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Cousins.
More like.
Ew.
I got this dumb shit double action, and
I've got one too.
I mean, it might just be me losing my edge, but I've been messing with it.
Maybe just aren't as good as you think you are.
I don't know. I was shooting on a show feed a while. Maybe I'm just used to that. Where are you right? Oh god.
Oh shit. Well, thankfully our
So
our boots aren't
bad.
touching.
Yeah, but you just unraveled so much stench.
Yeah, quit complaining.
Oh shoot, one of my favorites. Oh, is it blood? Well, how it all begins here. Tibbit,
What?
What is wrong with you?
What?
You're acting sporadic.
What do you mean spread? We said we were coming here.
We are here. We have arrived. Yes.
Yes, what's the fucking problem?
Why are you in such a bitter mood today?
I'm just wondering what you thought. What do you? We said we were going here.
Are you mad at this woman?
No. Oh. No, I don't care. That's your business.
What do you mean, my? Well,
I don't think I should listen to this.
Oh, no, it's all right.
I literally have no problems. What are you saying? I'm in a mood.
I don't know. You're just all spazzy.
I don't know.
It did happen. Me and Fox both
Plus
saw
side,
it.
you probably got 1 to 4 years, 5 at max.
Yep, I'll deal with it. You know, maybe there's an inheritance.
Yeah. Well, she said she came for money the other day when she was on the
there he is.
stagecoach.
Where's the
An
horse
investment.
racing?
It's over.
Great.
Oh, did we miss it?
Yep.
Yep, I'm on.
How about a fist fight, Dodie?
Oh,
I ain't gonna fight you.
No, she will.
Atlas will fight you.
On her.
I'll fight you.
Fight in the rain.
Oh, I'm putting 50 on Atlas.
Yeah, I'm putting 50 on Atlas too.
50. Anyone want to take that bet?
Atlas,
50 on
yeah,
Atlas?
Yep, I'll take that bet.
Oh, bud, you might hand me $50, boy.
Well,
Are we
and hold for
just
another
getting
50,
out of the
so
rain?
why
I'd
not?
like to do that. Pardon me.
I think so. Yeah, I think we're just getting out of the rain watching.
Hey, Atlas, are you sure you're up for this?
Yeah,
I don't.
I'm gonna move the horse away in case the worst
Buddy,
happens.
I mean,
I
you're
need
fresh
this.
off.
What are you saying that Atlas isn't good enough?
I'm
No,
saying that
that's-
Atlas got fucking shot in the head the other day.
Yeah.
What do you mean? That's been he's recovered. Well, he's
I mean, he's still
Do you ever
recovering,
truly
yeah.
recover?
Well, yeah, I am concerned.
guess
if
in
he
Bonnie
gets
we
in
still
the
got a
head, it
nice
might be
full
bad.
flex spot.
I mean, Ruby almost.
Is,
took
is she fighting that lady?
so.
Yes.
Oh my god, she's gonna grab her by the braid and throw her around.
Did you say
Jesus Christ.
That's what I do.
People
I
have to
grab
pay
her
for
and
that.
you.
Not that guy's
No.
fucking teaching every fucking time I fight him.
That's what I said.
Yeah, Marquise too.
All right. Someone count us down.
And you know
I'll
I'm
count
right.
down. All right, it's gonna be on go. Okay, we're gonna count down for 3. You guys ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Come on, Atlas.
Oh.
Kick her ass. Oh, she
Come on,
missed.
Ruby.
Oof. Ow. Please don't hit him in the head.
Atlas is. It's very hard to win against Atlas, but we'll see.
You gotta stop giving her the opportunity to do
yeah,
that.
let's see. I
You
don't
gotta
know, it's
fake
like-
her.
oh.
well,
Oh, look at that!
$50, slut.
Who, yeah, I want $50 too, actually.
I'd also
What?
like $50.
Can I take 50 as
Is
well?
everyone just gonna say I want $50?
Yeah,
I took
I said I'd
Jody's.
bet 50.
I took Jody's action.
You gotta find your own bet. Tibbit just goes, I'll take it.
God damn it.
Oh, Tibbit,
Can you get her goddamn body out the rain? She's gonna drown.
Oh.
You alright, Atlas?
I'm gonna take it, Tingle.
I'll pick her up.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Okay.
Atlas?
Well, it's muddy now.
Yeah, we ain't stagecoach now.
Well, I just mean like.
Atlas?
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, I don't know why my ears keep my hearing keeps going out.
I'll let you
Yeah,
handle
happens to me.
Waking up.
Alright, Jody, I need that $50 so I can pay my secretary this week.
I think Flood is the one that owes you 50.
Oh, Flood, you give me 50.
I owe Jody 50.
But I'm the only one to fight.
All right.
It's gonna be a long walk.
But Jody's the one that made the bet.
No, I did. Put her on my horse this
No,
week.
it's mine. I'll walk her all the way.
I've got a bag if you need it.
No.
He's the one that called the bet.
Do you need a bag?
He's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
one that
that'd be
gets the
great.
action.
You're right.
How much, God?
But I'm the one who got
I am in a fight. I'm in a fight. If it,
Yeah, I was the action.
On the
You
porch.
see that? You see how
Yeah,
how
no,
stark
the
this thing
action
is?
is transferring some money.
oh,
It is very stiff, yeah.
No, the action is the fist in the
Here you
face.
go.
I gave her
I
one.
understand how betting works.
Oh.
But did we agree, you and I agree, for this bet that you would win?
I'm betting you $50 that I will win. Oh, I'll fight again.
I'll fight her.
No, she just got her head knocked in. What the?
Okay, I'll fight somebody.
Alright, I'll fight
desperate are you
McGregor.
people for money? Jesus.
Well, I don't
Yes.
I don't give a shit about the money. I just want practice.
What, you need to start throwing
have
dollar
26
bills like I'm feeding goddamn seagulls.
Mate, I have $26 in my name.
I'm not sure if I should fight you, mate. You got shot in the hand recently.
Unfazed, thank you for the
I don't know how
resubscription.
comfortable I am with that.
Oh, actually, thank you for the gift sub. Sorry.
I'm ready.
I would feel pretty bad though if you got hurt.
He's worried he's gonna fucking lose. Alright, look, I'll fight Tibbit. How
I
about
beat
that?
the Queen of
What,
Hearts
you're gonna kick
earlier
my
today.
ass?
I'm pretty confident.
Okay, well then come fight me. I'm telling you it's okay, I'm giving you permission. If I die from a head blow, it is my fault and my fault alone. You carry no conscience.
But I would have to live with that though.
Live with it knowing that you beat me in a fight. It's fine.
That's insanity.
I'll fight you, McGregor.
That
Me.
I'm okay with because
Oh, you'll fight
been
Tibbit,
shot
but
in the
you'll-
head.
She's been hit in the fucking head. She's had like 3 concussions in the last week.
God damn it. Alice, why'd you say that? Why'd you say that,
Because
Alice?
you're fucking worse off than me.
Yeah,
Bullets
neither
out
of
of
you
my
should be
head.
fighting.
No, I'll fight you. I'll just fight her. I'm fine. See? Fit as a fiddle.
I don't think either of you should be fighting.
I'll fight you. Come
on.
Come on.
No, I wouldn't forgive myself if you got hurt.
I won't get hurt.
Damn it. We just got our stitches removed.
I think you might.
You just worried you're gonna lose.
You ever hear of Georgie?
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, she's like a fist fighting champion of the cross-on.
Neither of us should be fighting each other because we technically, if we go down and get punched in the face, technically that will be bad for us.
I'm alright at fighting, and I don't want to hurt you.
I'll fight you.
I know
Jamie.
you'd want to fight
Are you
me,
going
but
again?
Jamie, McGregor doesn't want to fight me.
Can you tell him that he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
wouldn't fight
himself
you neither,
hurt?
you
I'll fight
psychopath.
McGregor.
That I'm okay with, because you haven't been shot in the head.
But then
I'm
I
not
won't
gonna
make any
fight
money.
anyone who's been
Then
shot in
what,
the head or who's had
I need to make money.
multiple concussions
Well,
recently.
how about you bet on me then, or not bet on me, whatever you think's gonna happen.
I don't have money to bet
Okay.
with.
I'll give you money,
Tell
Alice.
you.
I'll give you money.
Alright, Flood, $50? $50 on Jamie.
50 on McGregor.
Oh, there we go.
Anyone want to take that bet? I'll bet 50 on Jamie as well. Anybody want to pose that bet?
You know what? I'm gonna. Even though I know Jamie's
Listen,
gonna.
y'all, I ain't fought in quite a while. Just keep that in mind with your pennies.
Okay, I'll take your bet. I'm gonna bet 50 on McGregor.
You're betting 50 on McGregor? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yep.
Just because
Okay.
I feel like he needs a little more, people betting on him.
And yet, never bet.
Jamie, I swear to fucking God, if you lose, mate.
I'm taking
Atlas.
Jody on the 50 on McGregor.
I've never won.
Do I need to be
Wait, you're taking me on the
taking
50?
notes or anything?
Yeah.
I
I'm
wrestle
betting on
horses for a
McGregor.
living.
Well,
I don't
Tibbit took
race.
my bet.
I don't race.
Yeah, I
Okay.
took his bet.
Okay. All right.
Hey, got a little
Who the
job
fuck
for
is talking?
ya.
Oh, this guy. I don't want your job.
It's fine. It's fun.
All right, are we ready, both of you?
We ain't hurting for money.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just take
All right, it's gonna.
Yeah.
You remember
I'm sorry,
all that
what was
time
that?
ago I asked you what color my underpants were?
Okay.
I do not remember that. No.
Okay, so you don't remember what color they was?
No.
All right.
Okay, it's gonna be on go. I'm gonna count down from 3. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. No, knock it.
Oh, Jamie.
This is why I should fight McGregor.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
come on, McGregor.
Come on,
Swear to God, Jamie. Keep your
Come
fucking
on,
arms
McGregor.
up, mate.
Kick his ass.
Oh no, I think JV's gonna win.
Oh, he got big nasty hooks.
What about the... What's defense,
McGregor's like, I don't fucking need it.
Yeah, McGregor. Yeah, McGregor. Jody, give me my fucking money. Give me my fucking money.
Oh, you get the 50 from Flood, because Flood
Wait,
owes
what?
me 50. You can just take my Flood bet for a loss.
$50 to Flood, Tibby.
Actually,
Yeah.
I do have $50 in my pocket.
you
I
really?
have exactly $50.
I'll
here.
take it.
Alright, can I fight McGregor now?
I can't believe I won this.
Jesus. That headbutt.
Alright, fine.
I have $3 left.
I'll get it back for him.
Sparks, Sparks, look at me. Tell me, do I not want to fight?
I won $50.
Danger zone.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there. Did you bet on me or against me?
I was actually gonna bet for you, but 2 people already did, and I kind of
Good,
felt
good.
bad for
I'm
McGregor.
glad. No, I threw it.
You did well. You did well. I'll get you up.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
In need
You know,
of
for someone
divine
taller than me,
reassurance,
you're actually not that heavy.
declare Arthur Waite is ushering a new polytheistic organization to offer spiritual safety and protection in these times unsure. Offering spiritual
There you go,
guidance as
McGregor.
well as advanced prayer services, all can visit the circle and feel at ease. Sermons will be held every Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern at the gazebo by the Relaire Theater. The Golden Circle protects all.
What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know, some preacher gospel.
All right, Tibbit, count us down. Where the fuck?
All right, I'll count down. You guys ready?
Get fuck out here. Why are you inside?
No, because I'm helping fucking the Jamie up. I'll count down from within here. Okay, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh, big hit.
Wait, what fight is happening?
Probably McGregor and
McGregor.
Atlas.
McGregor. We didn't announce him or nothing. We should have done announcements.
Damn, I don't want to see that. Sorry, Jamie, gotta wait.
Fucking right.
No, I mean like we
Oh
should
my
say like.
god, they're
Like,
so
actually,
fast.
yeah, they are,
Jesus.
both of them. Yeah.
What is happening?
Oh dear.
Atlas is pretty good.
So's McGregor.
McGregor.
They're-
Yeah,
they're
McGregor beat
flying.
Georgie though, so.
He beat Georgie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
he
didn't
did.
know that.
Oh my lord.
Holy shit.
Moving at lightning speed.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, big hit, Alice. Oh.
I feel bad for Jamie, but
Oh.
come on, Alice, kick his ass.
Oh, that might
Oh,
done.
that's
Oh,
done.
that was
That's
it.
done.
Mm-hmm.
And one more.
Oh my.
Oh,
Big
there it
nasty
is.
hook.
There it goes.
Yeah.
That had.
I
to be
told you.
close,
I
though.
told you, Atlas
That
is
was really
unbeatable.
close.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Atlas
Yeah,
won.
you should be. You should be.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Do we have another medical bag?
Inside?
Yeah. Does anybody have a medical bag though? 'Cause I think we're out. Okay, I will.
I'll lay him down gently here. Got some soft carpet there. Do I have a
yeah.
medical bag on me?
Thank
Oh
you.
fuck! I think someone else.
I'm using my only one.
Okay.
Yeah, Atlas. He's really fucking good, dude. He's actually super fucking good. I've yet to
did
see him
well.
beat.
That was
Yeah,
real
thank you.
great. Yeah.
No, it ain't.
My notes. You did a real great job blocking. And he did get a couple punches in, but you could work on maybe doing some.
Tibbit shouldn't be
That's-
fighting, to be honest. He has been concussed. If he loses, that's
what?
bad
Some
for
uppercuts.
Uppercuts.
Yeah.
Uppercuts.
Up you go.
I think that I saw his
Yeah,
technique
thanks.
was
Mhm. Just a
lacking
little bit longer.
in
Just don't
man.
eat the fucking salt, okay?
So I just
Oh, I
thought
swish it around.
Is this her, Atlas?
Yeah.
Well, hello. The new assistant, right?
yes.
Well, hello,
Hi.
miss. My name is Sparks.
Hi.
Tibbit is not concussed
name is
anymore, but she
Sadie.
has suffered through
Nice to
2
meet you.
concussions within
Nice
2
to meet
weeks.
you, Sadie.
So we need to be careful.
Another
Are you
CD.
a medic?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wow.
That I am.
All
All right.
What else?
And
I was
anything
last. Come on,
dislocated?
Tibbit.
Are you okay?
No, I'm
What?
I'm
I'm-
alright. I'm just a
Lift
bit
me up.
woozy.
I'm lifting you. There you go, you motherfucker.
Okay.
Thank you. Ugh.
There you go. Also, I think I can beat you in a
Yeah,
fight.
I was buttering you up. That
Uh-huh.
Atlas would beat you.
Right. I can beat you in a fight, Jamie. I'll bet you.
You
Oh, yes, I can. Atlas is the one
Sure
that
you
teaches me.
can.
He taught me how to fight.
Oh, good. Can't wait for you to put your fingers in my eyes and mouth and slap me around. It's the way he finds you. Like that. On your face.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You heard me.
Alright.
You
Yeah.
want a piece of beef jerky?
Yes. Oh, what the fuck? What are you two doing up there?
Yeah, I heard him.
Well done. It was a good fight. You both were like lightning
Aye,
fast.
that was a good fight.
Mm-hmm. Is somebody else fighting now?
I'll fight.
I feel like we should have been more prepared for this. Oh my
Oh God. I hope you had a pillow in that hat.
Jesus Christ.
landed on me. What the fuck?
That's what you get.
Oh god,
That's
that
what
was
I get.
bad.
Blood definitely did land on me.
Oh Jesus Christ, that did not feel right.
Been waiting for that for so long.
Someone
I
clip
went
that.
to jump and I got caught in Jody's boot.
Clip it.
You landed right on top of that big ass hat.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Jody, break my foot.
Oh, so very worth it.
I had a.
Well,
well, why do I let you talk me into these things?
Kept to myself.
Hey, Tibbit, come here.
Scared the living hell out of me.
That's what you get.
I have.
How
I'll fight
dangerous
you.
is this cut organization?
Let's get a little further. Why?
Well, I may have done a prank.
What prank?
Well, I didn't know what I was doing. There's this mischievous girl named Allie that I went on an adventure with yesterday. And, well, she was like, all right, we need to find a rabbit. And I was just kind of going along with it. So she killed a rabbit. And then we ended up sneaking into this mansion and putting it on the chair of an office. And I don't know how bad it is, but yeah, we'll put a dead rabbit in somebody's study. And I feel like they might be pissed.
I mean, the cut are certainly people I don't think you'd want to mess with.
Hey, does organizing
I know they tend to go out and
count
hunt
as,
people that they don't like.
something more
Well, okay, I don't think they know who I am. They
do
might
they-
have narrowed it down, though.
Why would they? I don't know why they'd go after you over such a fucking petty little thing. But then again,
mean, I don't
Kettle
know.
Cunt did the same thing.
Can't afford to pay his secretary.
How you feeling about all that?
He doesn't need a secretary.
I want to kill him, but my family wants to leave him alone.
Well, I'm happy with the
That don't make
secretary
no
I have.
sense.
Thank you, Jody.
Well, the problem is we usually do
She's been giving me some interesting
go after
pointers.
people that do us wrong.
I
The
can
thing
pay
is,
my
he's a fucking
secretary
cockroach, isn't unkillable. He's
That
gotten
ain't
hurt so
thing.
many times in his life, and he's still unkillable.
I pay her once
That
a
ain't
week.
thing.
Sorry?
How much?
No man's immortal.
Well, mind your
I
own
know,
business. See,
but-
this is what I mean. You can't tell people that I've employed you, because then they're going to try.
I
and
really don't know.
How you do it?
No.
They're going to try and outbid me.
Take him to that
See what I mean?
tallest bridge. You send him over.
I know. I'm not really
Tallest
sure.
one, the one over top of that giant waterfall. 300, 400-foot drop. That's the one.
But the thing is, we also don't want him to go after people that we like, so friends, so we gotta be careful with that. I have a feeling, though, that even though we decide as a group that we're probably gonna leave him alone, we might be opportunistic on it, though, if we see him. But I think...
That's how I've been these past couple of days. Every time I see a bald man, I got my hand on my
Thank you,
handle.
God,
I'm ready for it.
for that clip.
Mind your own business, Flood.
Right.
You ever
I
really
just,
have a bloody gun shop in and fucking assist
I have
me
a
now,
feeling
bunch of
Atlas or
employees?
Moose, they might definitely go after him if they see him,
Yeah.
even if
You
they're
wanna
alone.
sign a contract?
Atlas, definitely.
Yeah, he was talking
Should you
about it.
sign a contract?
Mhm.
Business 101.
Wait, what do you mean he was talking about it?
Oh,
I
you
mentioned it
made
to
a
him
verbal
probably
contract.
half hour ago.
And he said he was gonna go after him?
He said, I want to kill him.
Yeah.
Yep. That's true.
Find
Well,
it
we all
in
do.
the Atlas Crossing.
I mean, how are you feeling about it, seeing that?
I was, feel like men like that are a menace to society, and it's an obligation for society
I'm
to
interrupting.
purge that. A little
Sorry.
bit, but that's fine. Hello.
Hello, sorry. I was trying to be loud enough before I came over.
It's fine.
Tibbit, did you want to
What do you
fight
mean,
somebody?
solidify?
I will try my hardest, but you're probably going to kick my ass.
No, I'm not hitting you.
Oh,
Wanna have a
okay.
lawyer? Do you know any good lawyers?
But I probably shouldn't, because McGregor makes a good point. I'm still
Yeah,
recovering, and I
yeah.
just got my stitches out, so I really,
That's
if,
true,
if you
that's
do,
true.
for some reason, happen to get a good hit, you might very well
Yeah,
kill me.
yeah, you're right. That's
Yeah, but once
absolutely true.
I'm healed, absolutely, I can even help you fight. Alice is the one
Okay.
that got me.
Yeah.
I just can't beat him, of all people.
Of course. Well, one day maybe you will.
I hope
Okay, I
so.
didn't mean to interrupt you too. Okay.
No
Bye,
worries.
bye, bye, bye.
Anyhow, yeah. He was saying that he bears
What are you guys doing?
an old.
We're
Talking
having
about you, motherfucker.
Well, talk about me while I'm here.
Well, hello, welcome to the conversation. We're talking about Kittlefoot.
I want to fucking kill him.
Yeah, we all do. It's
Well,
just
why do you
But
want
he
to,
just-
Jamie? You're
but he-
not.
but he won't
I mean, you're not
fucking
part of the fight, are
I ain't
you?
about that. He shot my friends in front of my face.
He won't fucking die either.
Well, that ain't, I was telling her that. Y'all
Aw.
are too wrapped up about that. That ain't a thing, okay? No man's immortal. Take him to
Listen.
that giant-ass bridge, you put one between the eyes, and you kick him over the side. Fall 400 foot. That you ever see him again.
Which bridge? There's a few.
One out east. The big one, waterfall.
The Bard's Crossing one, or
Yeah, I think
the
that's the one.
Barkus Bridge?
Brackus.
I mean, either would do, to be honest.
I think
They're both-
Brackus is exceptionally tall.
Alright, I mean, could. It's up to you. Well, it's up to
I
the
think
family
Tibbit
too.
might be looking for a
It
fight.
ain't up to
Patches.
anybody.
Looking
It's
for a
if you
fight.
get him.
Oh, do you want to fight, Peaches?
I really shouldn't. I've been concussed twice within like
Alright,
2 to
fine,
3
I'll fight it
weeks.
for you. I'll fight it for you.
Yeah, do that.
Christ.
I'll
Just
fight.
testing
Who
his
wants to
luck.
fight?
No, he's not. He's just really good. He's that confident.
You want to fight, Peaches?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you know, this could be fortunate turns of events. What if Peaches is like
She
a,
wins.
like a
A
genius? at
whirling
fist fighting?
goddess of fist fighting.
Aw,
Yeah,
Jamie.
maybe she's taking off like the weights from her legs or something. She's just gonna drop them in the ground and.
Suddenly she turns into like a fucking 8-foot tall human being.
Wait, where'd she go?
She removes the weights
I
from her
think she just-
clothing to, you know,
I think she just, yeah, she's right there.
getting her war face on.
Any bets? Take it all bets.
You know,
Alright.
Alright, you both ready? Are you both ready?
Yeah, I'll take that bet. I'll take $11.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, it's gonna be on go. 3, 2,
Atlas.
1,
Atlas
go.
lose.
Oh, my lord!
Oh my god, you're just beating her.
Do you need advantage?
What happened?
I don't think she was ready.
Oh, she wasn't.
I think she might have hit it.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
What happened?
Yum, yum, yum. I
She's
was
not-
too friendly.
She was
Oh.
too friendly.
Yeah, I tried to hug him instead of hurt him. Well, I don't want
You
to
tried the Hogan tactic, it didn't work.
Are you ready now?
Yeah, it's good enough.
Alright,
Alright.
what? Once again on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
He's got a nasty hook.
Get him.
Okay, don't jinx it.
Oh, she's getting screwed. She's attacking too
Two
much.
temples there. Those 2 temples there.
Yeah.
She missed him on the cook there.
Oh.
She's taking 2 minutes to the side of the head. There's like the
One more.
7th, 8th right there. She's aiming low. She's hitting neck. She's got to hit in the temple.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good try.
Fight, Peaches?
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh,
You
Peaches.
got me good.
You did really well, actually.
Oh, thank
Yeah, she's a little fighter.
The Quinn way.
Inside, or...
I
she-
got plenty to my
who's
name, but
got a
my horse
medical
died
bag?
the other
'Cause
day,
I
so
know-
I had to buy a new one.
I think
I
I
already
have one on
killed
my horse. Let me check.
I heard that that's a lie.
Oh,
and
Atlas,
you
we
did
have
not
10
hear that.
minutes, by the way.
Oh, I
Do
did.
you
Oh,
remember?
fuck, you're right.
Yeah,
we
we
have
have
10
10
minutes.
we have
Alright.
10 minutes.
It was a
Sadie?
really good fight. You did a really good job.
Lucille told you I
I'm
killed
going
my
to be
horse.
leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Okay, well,
not
that's
relieving
just
you.
a
Well,
lie.
I am relieving you of your usual duties, but you have your other
I
duties
feel
that
like
I've assigned you
launched
as
off the
well.
back of my horse when it
Okay.
died.
So I'm counting on you.
Has your own. So
Okay.
I wouldn't gauge
All
your
right.
ability
If
on
I
just the
am
sight of them.
to, do you need any telegrams delivered? What do you need right now?
Do we need any telegrams delivered?
I don't know. Give me one moment.
Some Billy Joe Barber concert, and we
Oh,
went out
fine,
there.
I
He wasn't
guess.
even there, but rode my horse across the creek to try and get it up, and we were trying to get there quick enough, but we were late.
Sorry, can I interrupt you?
Oh yeah, everybody can. What's up?
Alice and I are leaving, so we just wanted to say goodbye, and also thank you for your words,
Where are
Jamie.
you going?
We gotta both kind of take a nap for. Basically, we like having what is it? Game nights with the family.
No, I
So,
understand. Go
mhm.
ahead. Have fun.
But see you two later. And goodbye to you, McGregor.
Cross Creek.
Hey.
Creek's a little
No,
too
see ya.
I want you to send to that telegram. I want you to introduce yourself, obviously, and say that you're Atlas's new
We have our
secretary,
fallout.
and inform them that Atlas and Tibbit are going back home to
Yeah.
bed.
Why is that?
I can't believe you.
Going back.
Yeah, you get it.
You're gonna be alright?
Rolling dirt and mud. And it's so loud.
I figured you'd like fighting. It's the same kind of feeling you get when shooting, right?
Yeah, a little, except
Yeah.
it's not as scary
Yeah.
or loud. And I think getting hit hurts a lot. I ain't never been shot by a bullet, so.
It also hurts a lot, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, I'm sorry, love. This is gonna help with the bruising, though.
Okay, okay.
Okay, thank you so much.
How you just feeling?
Well, do we have a medical bag or no?
I don't think so. I should check my horse.
No, I do not have a medical bag. I thought I did. Oh, it might be on my here. I'll bring it. I can bring it to Rhodes and drop one there. All right. All right. Do you need a ride back to Rhodes? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll run.
We're riding to Rhodes. We'll escort you.
Yeah.
It's Deputy Brothers. It's a brown one.
Brown.
Well, that's a white fucking horse. Jesus Christ. All right. That thing through Valentine, eh?
Are we planning on raiding someone? Probably.
Beautiful.
I don't know who
No,
yet.
it should be around here.
There's a horse right there, yeah.
Let me figure out who we're raiding here. We shall raid.
I think a few bumps and bruises can't they heal.
Oh, she'll be okay.
Alright. We'll decide. There's actually quite a few people. Ember is really not part of this group though. I want to raid someone within the group.
It is not tired.
Horrific bridge.
Horrific. Why is it horrific?
I just don't really
Totally.
like the sound of it,
Welcome
so
back, man. Thank you for the
I
subscription.
just
20
don't like it
months.
going over them if
Makeup
I can
bars.
avoid it. I try to do
Why does
that,
that name sound familiar?
but I don't know a way around this one because I never come this way.
How are you, Sully? It's because she just used to be Sasha's friend in another Discord. Ah, okay. Also, hi, Capallo.
Is it this way, Tibbit?
Yep.
Okay.
Now we'll take a left after the bridge.
Okay.
I'm doing pretty well. We're about to end the stream though. Once we get back, we have a Fallout campaign here to go to. Me and Misfit.
Oh, we did it.
We
Wait,
did do it.
Did you hold your breath? Is that something you're supposed to do?
I don't know about supposed to. I don't really do it on purpose.
Oh.
And I'm not consciously doing it for like, you know, like superstition or nothing.
Oh, okay. I heard sometimes that a bald man sits under that bridge.
Really?
Yeah, he's like a small bald man.
What time is Wednesday stream? That depends on when I get back from work.
Are you talking about?
It'll be anywhere between 8
no, I ain't never
to
seen it, I
9:30
just heard
p.m.
about
Eastern.
it.
It really depends on my work.
It,
Small though. Very tall, very big man.
well, the person who told me it was real big, so maybe, you know, it's just normal size to normal people.
I find it very interesting that Jamie wants to go after Kettleman. That's actually really cool.
Well, Awkward Johnson was living out in the swamp for a bit.
Oh, really? Why is that?
You know, I hadn't really quite figured it out yet. I was trying to solve that mystery. And he just got hurt and something happened and, you know, for some reason he felt the swamp was safer than anywhere else.
Swamp is
new
not
people,
safe. There's
places.
so many spirits and
For the most part, yeah.
yeah. You ain't never heard.
I'm gonna go grab us a room at the parlor house. I'll see you there.
Oh, you want to sleep there?
Oh yeah, I don't think we have time to get back home.
All right. Correction to the telegram.
Good night, Sparks. Alright, so we have Johnny, guy that we could raid. Niklo, we could raid him. I'm not gonna raid Ember just because we didn't really have any connections with her today. And then Peaches. I'm happy that you stopped by to say hello. Alrighty, please stay around, guys. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Let me see who has the least. Orcish actually has the least viewers, it seems like. We'll go ahead and give him a raid, I think. Plays McGregor. I think McGregor didn't like. I think his relationship with Tibbit is interesting because I think he actually didn't like Tibbit very much. Scared the shit out of me. I just disappeared. He just fucking disappeared. Let's go ahead and raid McGregor. Oh, he just got a bunch of people. That means Atlas is back though for some of his actions. I'm so happy. No, oh, Johnny just got raided too. He will do Orcish. We'll raid Orcish, guys. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be back on Tuesday for another Red Dead stream. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday night. And stay around. Let's go ahead and say hello to Ish. Alright. Bye, everybody.